Yo, 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 what's going on, people? Welcome, welcome. Thursday Valheim session. Here we are, sitting out in front of our beautiful new home. I've spent the last couple of days just building. It's crazy how much detail you can go into building, so we'll have a quick little base tour. I haven't got all my things in yet. Obviously, I want to expand, and then we're going to get new building materials and all that sort of stuff on top. But for now, this is what we're working with. It's very big. Like, for a starter base, it's quite big for what we're up to. Last stream, we made it up into the Bronze Age, so we are wearing full bronze kit. We have got some good bronze weapons, shields, all that sort of thing. And I'm kind of feeling like it's just about time to start looking at the traders. I haven't seen a couple of them, and we're definitely going to get into some bosses today. So we're going to go have a look at the Forest Titan. It's actually pretty funny because it does look just like the Forest Titan. But as you can see here, we've got our beehives out. We've got some crops growing, so I'm growing myself some carrots at the moment, which is really lovely. We've done a bit of terraforming, guys, for my new house. So I'll give you a quick look. So as I said, you can lift and lower the ground. So we've lifted the ground to stop any kind of attacks or any random enemies getting up into our business. So I do want to extend the terraforming, so I've got a lot more room, but at the moment it's pretty good. Now you might wonder, how the hell do you get up there? Valheim's got this thing where you can jump on walls and all that sort of stuff, so as long as you've got a bit of stamina, you'll be okay. Emerald, what's going on? Welcome on in. So you just spam the jump button. As long as you've got enough stamina, you can jump up, but the enemies cannot. We are still hunting lots of food, so anytime deer and stuff spawn, we try to hit them. Moving targets make it a little trickier. But yeah, the house is coming along really nicely. We've put up some decorative pieces as well. We've put up a few flags. Little bit different from last time. Lion came and visited the new pad. But yeah, we've gone pretty big. I've gone with a new design. It's looking really nice. Obviously, we go inside. We've got the built-in open fireplace, which is absolutely beautiful. This actually took me a hot minute to figure out with the chimney and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, we've got some storage in our crafting over here. And then over here, I've got a couple of teleporters. But we've got a lot of room because there's a lot more crafting stations and stuff like that that we have to get to, right? So the chimney and the way that I did the built-in fireplace was really, really cool and really tricky. As you can see, it's just open a little bit so that the smoke can get out. But I went with the core logs, the big logs. They look really cool, dude. I really like the look of the logs. Yo, Matty Tilly, what's going on? Welcome on in. We are rocking a bit of Valheim. But you can see a lot of the decorative stuff with the flags and stuff like that. I haven't unlocked the colours and all the different schemes and stuff that I want as well, but we're still getting resources. But I love the fireplace. The fireplace came up really, really nicely. I'm really digging it, but we do have a comfort level of 8 when we sit on our deerskin rug. So I think that gives us about 15 minutes of well-rested bonus, which helps with all your stamina and all that sort of stuff, which is absolutely huge. We've also gotten some new recipes. So we've got minced meat sauce, we've got deer stew and carrot soup, which is the combination that I like to run for health and stamina. So we end up with over 100 health and over 100 stamina when we're all fed up, which is really nice. But what we do want to get to today, guys, is the Elder. This guy here. Now, I actually moved, so if I turn off, this is what I was telling you about the cartography table. So this is everything that I've explored, except for that. Lion found that. But this is everywhere I've been and I've explored. And then if you go to the cartography table and other people on the server write down their map, you can read their map, and you click this little button here, and it shows you what everyone else has done and what they've marked off and all that sort of stuff too, right? So it's very cool. But I do want to try to get over and get the Elder. We also want to get up in here into the Bog Witch and check that out. The house looks nice, but you're missing cake. Hi, Cake. Welcome on in. Yeah, look, I really dig in the house. I think it looks fantastic. We've taken a whole lot of time, but I love it. Oh, we did it. We killed him in one shot. Get wrecked. The fire damage. Yes. Yo, Cotty Bob, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. We're just getting, we're going to get prepared. We're going to make sure we've got lots of arrows. We're going to go out and visit the Elder and see what we can do. See if we can fight him. Just pick up a few bits and pieces that we've just done a bit of killing. Throwing rocks at me. Oh, Jono's wife. Oh, well, welcome on in. Appreciate you coming on by. Well, we've just hit nighttime, but yeah, I do love our clifftop abode. I've got a whole bunch of stuff that I want to upgrade up here as well. So this is by no means finished. I also want to put a proper dock in for our boat as well, which will be huge. So yeah, we've got our boat at the back here, but yeah, I do want to dig out a little channel and put a boat dock in here for our boat over the back, and we'll probably put a doorway in back here and stuff. There's lots of things I need to do. But since it's night time, we are going to see if we can sleep. I don't know how many other people are in the server at the moment, but if everybody on the server sleeps at the same time, we get to skip night time. Sometimes I just go to bed and hope for the best, but it looks like Lion's over there doing his thing. But yeah, we're going to get kitted out, guys, and we are going to go on over to here, to the Elder, and we're going to go check it out. I can get rid of that marker too. So I did a bit of copper and tin, so we've got lots of bronze. Yeah, you're all good, dude. All good. I just thought I'd try. So yeah, I've been cooking a bit. So we've got some tin, we've got some copper, we've got some bronze. You can buy in those too. So it's all coming along. We'll just put everything away that we don't need. And then we'll get ready, set, go. Oh, we need that. Awesome. Now, we also don't really want to trek over there at nighttime. Nighttime is a bit of a nightmare, guys. So if you're going through the Black Forest here at nighttime, it does get crazy. Shit just spawns all over the place. Looking forward to learning this game. Comic. Oh, dude, it's a fantastic game. It's loads of fun. And you can see the building. When you look at a building like this, right? Like, I've spent a bit of time, but if you actually look at the building pieces and such, like that's the wall, right? That's the wall. So you can see, and you can tick them, you can move them in all different angles. You don't need foundation support to place them on any angle you want, but they do have snapping and no snapping and all that sort of stuff. When you destroy stuff, you get 100% resources back as well. The building is phenomenal, but you've got all these, you know, upside down bits. You've got all this stuff for if you wanted to decorate the windows or anything like that. You've got all this sort of stuff as well. There's lots of building pieces, and as you unlock new stuff, you unlock new materials and new building pieces again. It's crazy how in-depth the building gets. But you can overlap stuff, no problems. Yeah, it's very different to Ark, but for example, a roof here, we could put another roof on top of that roof, right? And you can overlap it. You don't need a snap point. Things like that. Like, so you can be really super creative. The biggest thing you're going to find is, and the reason I have these beams here, is building in Valheim, you need structural support. You can't just put a foundation down and that's going to support the roof like Ark. You actually need support or the ceiling will just collapse when you put it up. So hence why I've got my big column support beams there. I mean, obviously I'll probably put a loft up and stuff like that. But yeah, that's the reason. So building big in Valheim can be really tricky because you do need for proper foundational support. If you look at the walls, so blue means foundation, green means sturdy, right? But as you get higher and higher, so you get lighter green, you get like orange, you get red, and if it's red, if you put something on it or connect something to it, it'll just collapse. So not the structure that's already there, the new piece you add. So yeah, there is the building with all these supports is absolutely huge. You really need to make sure you've got this supported so that you can take the weight of anything you want to build. Yo, Salazar, what's going on? Welcome on in. Yes, we hit partner, man. Twitch partner is absolutely massive. But we've got our cooking stations in. We've got 3 campfires, so one just to cooking stations to cook our meat. Then we've got a little cauldron that does some stews and stuff like that. And then we've got this, which is actually a mead kettle. So you make all these meads that can potentially... You make the mead and it gives you a... whatever it is. It gives you a little stamina buff or poison resistance, whatever. Then you've got to take that mead, pop it in here, a fermenter. And once it's fermented, you get a brew. And you can drink that brew to give you whatever it is. So I've got some poison resistance there because we're going to be going into the swamp today for sure. And that does take a while. But this is the beauty of being on the server, right? Because the server ticks over, so while you're offline, all that stuff, your crops grow, your meats cook, like everything. Yeah, it's really, really cool. So I've been digging it. But we've got Lion's been doing his run over there. I don't know how much swamp is over on my area. There's a bit of swamp there. We can turn the cartography table on again. So Lion's been doing a bunch of stuff over there. So I'm thinking if we go over here to the Elder and we want to do swamps, I'm thinking we probably want to go over this side somewhere because your resources inside the dungeons do not spawn. They do not respawn after someone's done it. So you have to go further and further and further and further out. It's very cool. Yo, Monkey, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. Hey, and there you go. So if everyone on the server sleeps at the same time, you actually skip the night time and you come out fully rested, which is very, very cool. Sometimes you have dreams and stuff, and yeah, it's pretty cool. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take some seeds. We're going to see if we can go over to the Elder and spawn in the first boss that we want to be fighting today. There is potential that we can try the swamp boss a bit later too, but I'm not 100% sure how many of these ancient seeds you need. I feel like it's 3, but I could be wrong. So we'll take the 6 that we've got. We've got 200 arrows. Should be enough, I feel. I mean, we can take a bunch. We're going to try to solo this if we can. We got fire arrows, so they should be good. But we've got to make sure that all our stuff's repaired. Repairing stuff costs nothing in this game. As long as you've got your workbench, you can hit that repair button, and it just repairs everything. Costs nothing to repair things that you already have, which is really cool. But yeah, we're not going to teleport over there. We're just going to go over on foot. All right, there we go. 300 arrows, that's got to be enough. That's tons of arrows, right? So, close that. Now, this guy here actually is really cool because it's a PvE server, it's a community server. Everyone can do stuff. This ward actually stops other players from building in your area. So Nico can't come over and build stuff in my house, right? No one can mess with you if you put that ward down, which is a very cool option as well, I feel. I actually quite like it. I think it's great. But you can see we're rocking some bronze kit, and we've leveled it all up to level 3, which is the highest I can go. As well, we've got a tier 4 bow. Yeah, we got some good stuff, man. I mean, we're rocking, man. We're kicking a bit of butt. So we are going to go over to this guy, and we're going to summon him up and have a look at the arena, give you guys a look at... He looks like the Elder. He looks like the Forest Titan, if you guys play up. Like, he does. He looks like the Forest Titan. It's great. So we're going to go over and check it out. Now, this guy, if successful, he gives you a key to the swamp dungeons, and once you've got that key, that's where you can start farming iron and upgrading your gear to iron from bronze, which is a massive, massive upgrade, but we've got to try to fight him first, and we'll just see how we go, right? Moving targets. I mean, we've got enough food for now. We don't really need more food, so... yeah, like I said, I'm pretty certain that there is teleporters there, which is fine. We've already got the teleporters going and stuff. But we're just going to run over because we're on the same island. It's actually not that far. I've been going through all these, this forest here, getting all my bronze, my copper and tin to make into bronze, and that's how I've gotten, which is really cool. It's actually really close, but we also have mountains just there. So when we unlock the meads give you resistance to certain things. There's actually a mead for, which is like, I guess it's like a magic potion, right? But there's one for frost resist, and you need that to when you start getting up into the mountains. So the mountains is going to be the next biome after the swamp. So we're currently in this region, which is the Black Forest. Once we beat this guy, we actually step up into, we've got to start delving into the swamp biome, which is a bit sketchy. There's lots of poison stuff in the swamp. So I've been working on my parrying skills. I've been working on all my fighting skills. I'm getting better. Blueberries and such, the reason I keep picking them everywhere I go is they're not things you can actually grow, so you can only get them from the wild. So that is something that we need. Yo, Blades, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. So we're going to take on another boss for the first time. We haven't taken on this boss yet. We did Ektha, the first boss last time, which got us our pickaxe. Now we're stepping up into a little bit harder boss. So I'll give you guys a bit of an idea on the second boss in Valheim. I think we figured out that there's about 7 bosses. The other thing we might do, if we successfully, I do want to wander up here to what they call the Bog Witch. It's the latest update. It's like a new trader, I believe. So I want to go and check it out because I've actually never seen it either. Like, never actually seen it. So I'm pretty keen to go and check that out and see what it's about, see what they've got for sale, all that sort of stuff. It'll be very cool. We did buy the belt. This was what we got from our first trader. So this, you start with a weight capacity of 300. And that gives you an extra 150 weight. So it takes it up to 450, which is absolutely massive when you're harvesting all the copper, the iron, all the ores and stuff like that. But let's have a look. Here is the arena for the Elder, which is very cool. Now, there's some sort of in-game, I guess we call them hacks, but strategies, exploits, lots of things to call them. Let's take a bit of food to get our health and stand back up. But this structure is indestructible. You can't break it, right? So what people do is dig underneath it and build their base underneath it. And that way you're like totally got an indestructible base, just with one door. It's actually very cool. Burn their young. That's all it says. Just burn their young. Oh my god. So they're supposed to, I believe they're kind of hints, tips on what you're supposed to sacrifice. And what it is these ancient seeds. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to try to keep a bit of distance and use our bow. Hopefully our bow doesn't break. We may end up having to go up and potentially try to melee. I don't know. We'll see how we go. But if we go 8... Oh, we made the sacrifice. Let's go! Time for boss 2. It was 3 to summon him. Now this guy summons for the whole server. So I've gone with fire arrows. Wood burns, right? Oh. So he summons the forest effectively, right? Now you can hide behind all the rocks and shit like that, which is fine, but remember he will destroy them, right? It will. See how it knocks him down? Oh my god. We should be good. Yeah, exactly, Cake. It's a mini forest titan. Well, I mean, he's pretty big. Compared to me. Ow. Oh, we're taking some hits. So we should be using these pillars to help us, right? Really, because those pillars can't be destroyed, right? Ah! And then you do get random enemies too. We got to be kind of quick on our changing weapons. Until Lion came to help. Could be. There could be other people coming around. Who knows? But we're going to see if we can take him out. I mean, it's a lot of the things in Valheim are kind of a time game, right? You can't go too crazy and try to rush in all the time. You do have to pay a bit of attention. But you've got to watch your food, your stam. Ow! That one hit. So the bow takes stamina to use as well, right? So we do have to be aware of that. Yeah, watch out for the Rockwell tentacles! Alright, looks like we got him down to about half. That's not bad. But so we can run faster than him, which is sort of gives you that advantage if you utilize it. Oh my god, the tentacles. Alright, we lost half our health. Alright. Keep your distance. Try not to get hit by those damn things. Run, 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 run! Oh! Oh my god, it's getting chaos out here! All the other extra enemies that show up all the time, you gotta keep switching weapons and whatnot. It gets crazy. That's why I do recommend I've always got my weapons in the same spot, right? Number 1's always my weapon, number 2's always my shield, number 3's always my bow. So that I can change on the fly pretty quickly. Yeah, the tentacles! Run, run, run! Alright, need a bit more stam. Maybe we take a bit more carrot soup. Oh, we miss. Run away from tentacles. I think we're doing pretty good, man. Keep that distance. We don't have any dinos to throw at him, unfortunately. Run, 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 run. He's almost there, man. He's almost done. Let's go! Oh, that was close. Oh! Let's go! Whoop, 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 whoop! Forest Titan down! Haha, let's go! And we got the swamp key! Yes! That is the second boss. That is correct. So, we get a swamp key. We get three swamp keys. Hell yeah. Now, they don't expire, so you can just use them forever. But there we go. Got it done, man. Got it done. The Elder. Boom. So that is boss number 2. Now, I would like to say that we're going to attempt the swamp boss later. I mean, we'll definitely go in and have a look, right? That's going to happen. But we've got a little bit of kit to get up before that happens. We're going to do a little bit of gearing. But yeah, that's dope, man. Getting that done. That is awesome. That actually means we can go get to the swamp, get into some dungeons down there, maybe get some better iron and things like that. Yes, I got 3 keys. Now, they don't expire. It's not like you unlock a dungeon and it uses one of the keys. You use them forever. So essentially, we can give 1 key to each person, to 3 different people, and you all have a key, right? But then there's also the thing where you might die and not be able to get your gear back, so it's always good to have a spare, right? A bit of both going on there. But we're going to take all this kit back home, and what we'll do is, guys, we'll go up the coast and we'll see if we can get towards the Bog Witch up here, which is actually in the swamp. So we'll see if we can get up there. I don't know whether we should sail. Maybe we should go for a boat ride and check it out, right? It's not a bad idea. I mean, we could go on foot. I feel like... I don't know if it's going to be too far to swim. It might be too far to swim. We might have to take our boat. I think we should. But yes, we got it done. We got it done. You can see my big holes here from digging out all the copper and stuff. And a heck of a lot of stone. We needed loads of stone for the terraforming. It's insane the amount of stone you go through to terraform to raise the ground to where you want it. But I logged on today and I got raided by trolls. So that's why we like to be up a bit higher. It's not going to protect us against flyers, but any ground assaults. Yeah, dude. Forest Titan down. Hell yeah. We got our swamp keys. We're going to go check out the swamp. Super, super cool, man. We'll have to get into taming some of these things. You can actually tame some of the animals and you can breed them and then butcher them for your meat and your hide and all that, so you don't have to hunt them in the wild. We don't really need to do that at the moment, but It would be pretty cool. I want to get some really good wolves. Some dire wolves up in the from up in the snow at some point. But the each biome kind of unlocks a few extra, I guess, resources, you'll say. So potentially different foods and all that sort of stuff. Different resources for different crafting stations and building shit and all that. I'll show you actually something else we can do when we get home. I mean, I'm just clubbing all these animals, right? It's probably a bit more humane to use a butcher's knife and take them out, I'd say. But damn! If anyone's on the server and they want some help with that fight later to get yourself some keys and stuff, we can definitely go back and take a team in as well. I'm more than happy to jump in and help out. We only went through... We went through about 100 arrows. Oh, we need a bit of stand back. Went through about 100 arrows, which is not too bad. If there's 3 or 4 of you, you could have like 30 arrows each, right? That's going to be plenty. But what we can do is... I think it's this one. So I'll just show you guys real quick. Here, for example. I don't know how big this is, but we'll pop it there. Missing requirement. Oh, we need some nails. All right, we'll make some bronze nails. Because this is actually very cool. All right, let's put some stuff away. We've got a full load, full inventory. This does have an auto stack option, so you just hold E on your box, and if that resource is in the box, it'll take everything out of your inventory and pop it in the box. Problem is when you do it like that, when you've got food that you don't want to drop. But... Alright. So we've got 3 keys. We'll only take 1 with us and we'll leave 2 behind. But we're going to make some bronze nails. And I think fine wood. So there's 3 different kinds of wood. Alright, let's try that again. Or should we put it inside? Inside or outside? I don't know. You guys don't even know what I'm doing. Half of you anyway. I think we should put it inside. Oh, we got his head! So you get a trophy off all your bosses too? It is very cool, right? I like it. I like it. That can stay there for now. Alright, so we're going to go visit the Bog Witch and see what that's all about. Now, I'm pretty sure it is a trader, but we don't really have much tradable items. I'm not really rich or anything like that. I haven't really been doing too many dungeons. I mean, we can take what we've got. I don't know how expensive stuff over there is, but we'll take a little bit of stuff. So what we're going to do is we're going to jump on our boat. We're going to sail around the coastline. We're going to go up, and we'll probably make land over here somewhere, just here. Maybe even on that little island there. But this is all swamp here, so, and that's plains land. So this is a dangerous area. That island there might be okay for landing. I don't know. I hope so. Because otherwise we could be in a bit of strife. We could get ourselves dead. It's like we might be after a sleep. We've got a little nightlight now, though. lot of banging and crashing. I hope my boat isn't getting trashed on the rocks out the back. I think it might be. Found any dino? Yeah, a couple. We're going to go tame some later, hopefully, but we'll see. All right. So we're going to go for a boat ride. Don't know if we need anything else. I think we're good. I might take stuff for a teleporter. That's not a bad chop. Oh, we didn't make it. So you can't get stamina while you can't regain stamina if you're swimming. Get up, get up, get up. No, we didn't make it. All right, we're going to have to go there and get out over here. Not enough stamina to get up there. Well, not enough stamina to jump out of the water and climb the wall, right? But this is all here so that I'm protected from any enemy raids. So the NPCs, the enemies do send raids out to your place and stuff and try to destroy all your shit. It's a thing. But what I do want to do is take some teleporter stuff. Just in case I need it. I think that's all we need for a teleporter, right? Yep. Okay, cool. So other people can't even open... I mean, they can get in here anyway, but other people, like other players, when you've got that ward, they can't open your doors or anything, right? So it's just a little bit away if you want to keep anyone out of your house or anything like that, right? We're going to go for a boat ride and hope, like hell, we don't die over there. So yeah, you can see I really do want to put a dock in here. Like a proper dock with some stairs and stuff, but... we're going to go check out and have a look at the Bogwitch, the new trader. Now, it's not like brand new, but I haven't played since that update came through, so we're going to go check it out in the swamp here. I'm a bit nervous about the swamp. I don't know if we're ready, but we've kind of got some tier 5 gears, some tier 3 gear, sorry, some tier 3 bronze gear, so with a bit of luck, we won't get ourselves killed. So practically that means we've kind of conquered the Black Forest zones. We've been doing dungeons. We've been getting all our bronze gear. We've beaten the forest boss. There's a boss for each biome kind of thing, right? So I feel like we're ready to start exploring the swamp. But the swamp is definitely a huge step up from what we've known so far. Shit's going to get pretty dangerous. So we're going to try to make land, I think here maybe. That's a Black Forest island, so it might not be too bad. And then that swamp, so yeah, we'll see how it looks, man. I'm a bit nervous. But we brought a teleporter, so we might even just pop a teleporter on that little bit of land there. We'll see. We'll see how we go when we get over there. We brought some, we didn't bring the extra. Oh yeah, we did. We brought some wood for a workbench so we can repair our boat, we can repair whatever. Cool. We've got a troll up there. I've been killing a few trolls actually. We're tough enough to parry and beat the trolls down with our melee weapons now, so we don't even have to run away from them, which is pretty nice. But even though they're huge and they're big, they're not as tough as some of the stuff we're going to come across in the swamp. There's some swampland right there. Not the swamp I'm looking for though. Alright. Oh, the game, it's really fun. It is, I guess some people say it's a little bit sort of pixelated and stuff for them, but I'm like, dude, all these people play Minecraft. This is... I don't feel it's that pixelated. But yeah, I think it's absolutely beautiful. And I love the nice chill music. And like, it's very cool, man. It's loads and loads of fun to play. Anything you don't like about the game? Not in particular. Like, there's not something where I kind of like, oh, I wish we could do this. I mean, it would be nice if you could swim below the surface of the water, like little things, but it's not game changing. The character face. Well, I mean, it's all a bit, there is like a little bit of a creation screen, but there's not that much detail when you're going close to your face and your body and all that sort of stuff, I guess. So, yeah, it's not sort of that big a deal, but yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's a pretty massive game. It's a pretty well received game. I guess, you know, people say the graphics aren't up to today's standard as such, but dude, I reckon it's fantastic. I think it's beautiful. Multiple people could row on the long ship. Oh yeah, that would be cool. Well, I mean, everyone could sit, but yeah, you don't actually row, do you? All right, so that's our swamp we're going to over there, which I'm quite nervous about, but I think we can make land on a little island here, I'm hoping. Maybe we could even pop a teleporter there just in case we die. Because I haven't seen the Bog Witch or anything. I haven't seen the game since the update. So we're going to go... There is just like one little island there with a couple of little black forest trees. So we're going to stop there and just walk across, I think. No, you can go to the swamp anytime you want, but I'll show you what the dungeons look like where you get your iron. You need the key to unlock the dungeons to start looting. But you can go to any region whenever you want. You're probably not going to live. But you can definitely go to any region anytime you feel. Absolutely. We definitely could have swum across this little bit of water here, but I wasn't sure, so I wanted to bring the boat just in case. I didn't want to run all this way and then realise it was too far to swim. But yeah, we're just going to stop here and we're going to go the rest of the way on foot. And we'll pop a little teleporter down here just so that if we do die, we can teleport back to get our gear. So we need a workbench, we do. I kind of want to put it hidden away behind a rock here. There we go. All right, so I've already made one, not caps. I've already made one at my house. So, that means, essentially, this is what it does. Only 2 teleporters can be connected, so you have a hub, right? So this one here takes me to town, which is where the main thing is, and then this one here will take me to where. So as long as you match the name of it, it'll connect 2. You can't have 3 or 4 on the same name. So you need 2, 1 at each end. So I pre-made one at home, which is going to be MVP, which is going to be one that I can just take with me everywhere I go. Oh man, we cooked that guy. That was a new enemy. The Draugr. Yes, correct, Cake. Anyone can use teleporters. Yes, they're not locked to whoever built them. All right, so we're going into this swamp here and the trader, but there is new nasties to deal with. And I don't know how tough we are. So I guess we're going to find out. I don't even know what this trader thing looks like, right? So this is all new to me too, where we're going. Alright, it's up that way. Oh no! So this is one of the new enemies. It's called an abomination. Excellent. Oh, and there's a spawner. Oh no. Maybe we can get to the bog witch thing and it should be safety, right? Should be a safety. Does it keep stuff out? Does it keep stuff out? Yes! Run away, bitch! That does bugger all. I'm pretty sure these guys are best with a axe. So those are spawners over there. We definitely want to take those spawners out. If we can, to stop shit spawning. Alright, there's one out. Oh, there's a blob. I forgot to bring my poison resistance, hey? Alright, not too bad. So, yes, new enemies, new stuff. Oh, it's tick damage over time, right? The, oh, there's leeches. Get those, yes! New recipes. So you can see, guys, we're learning new recipes as we pick up new resources. That's awesome. So, yeah, if you get new creature parts and all that sort of stuff, you will be unlocking new recipes. Alright, I kind of want to see what's in here. There's usually a chest over here. Oh, there's another spawner. God damn. Alright, should we try to take this thing out? Oh, that's weak. No, we can't take that out yet. We're not ready for that. We need to upgrade. I haven't upgraded my axe either. Yeah, we might just kind of hide in here. Damn, that hit hard. And our axe did bugger all. Because I need to upgrade the axe. Right. Oh, cool. All right. Oh, you got a little buddy. Let's have a look at what this looks like. So it looks like these. Oh, there's a dungeon right here. I wonder if anyone's done it. Might be able to poke our head in there too. We'll have a look. Just want to have a look here. What do we got? Ladders, barrels. That's cool. All right, pretty small little hut with your pet greyling. Go in and have a look. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hey! All right, what do we got? Candle wick. Oh, so I can sell some stuff. Powdered dragon eggshells. The egg is hard and difficult material to work with, yet it has been ground into fine glittering dust. Serving tray. Woodland's herb blend. Ivy? Oh, that's cool. We could cover our stuff in ivy. Cured squirrel hamstring. Fresh seaweed. Love potion. I don't know if we want to buy anything at this point. I'm not sure. Oh, the serving tray. That's something that Nico was telling me about. Set the table with whatever food and drink you fancy. Impress your guests with a delicious feast. Once the feast has been eaten off, it won't return any resources if dismantled. Okay. buy some ivy. Let's plant some ivy at our house. That could be cool. Anything else in here that... I feel like, there may well be... That broom's a bit annoying. I think it kind of wants me out. I feel like there's going to be other stuff. Elastic and strong, this tenon must have some quick and agile animal. New crafting recipe. Ratatosk. Okay. So you do get new recipes if you buy stuff. I'm going to have to buy it all. Fresh seaweed. Interesting. That's a spawner. Oh, I don't think that is a dungeon, actually. Looks like just a little outpost. Punch it. You want me to punch the new bog witch? Is that a thing? Oh, the broom? Ow! It fights back! What happens if I break it? Whoa! It hits hard. Do you get anything if you break it? Yeah, your broom's on fire now. Am I even hitting it? I don't think so. I don't want it to kill me. I'm gonna come back and get all my gear. I can't even hit it. That's crazy. Oh man, it hits hard. How did the blob get in here? Oh no, the broom's out. Does it sweep enemies out of the circle? Does it come out and fight other stuff too? Where's it going? Yo, we got it. What the fuck does it do? A witch's best friend. Interesting. All right. This is a dungeon here. So this is what they look like. And it is locked, guys. Well, it's closed. But I'm totally full, so we're going to have to take a bit of stuff home first before we go in there. But I will show you guys, if no one's done it, what the go is there. We're going the wrong way. But yeah, so it looks like we unlocked some new meads, some new recipes by buying stuff from the trader again, which is kind of cool. So I guess eventually we're going to have to attempt to, I guess, buy everything. That could be another dungeon there. Alright, we've got to go this way. It is. There's an abomination. So there's a couple of dungeons here, man, which is actually nice. We'll go in and see if anyone's done them. If they haven't, we might try to run them and see what's in there and see how we go. But we'll teleport home. We'll drop off a bit of stuff. I think we have to be careful of ghosts at nighttime in the swamp, especially at nighttime. But yeah, exactly. We did get our first bit of iron. I've still got a little bit of time. Oh! Turnip seeds. We can grow turnips. Let's go! Alright, now, guys, if you do have, like we just did, if you've got iron, any kind of ore or anything like that, you won't teleport with it. That's why you kind of want the boat. So you need to get rid of it, or the teleporters effectively won't work. Don't know if anyone else is sleeping yet, but let's see if we can. We're wet. Can't get into bed while you're wet. Yo, Speed, what's up, dude? Welcome on in! We just went and visited the Bog Witch for the first time, which is super exciting. I guess it makes it easier if I know people who are playing on the server are also watching me stream. It's much easier to organise sleeping, right? But yeah, if no one else has been there and no one's done the dungeons in there, we're going to go in there and see if we can't get some iron and maybe even upgrade our armour to iron and maybe even a weapon. I don't know if we want to go an iron mace. I mean, maybe we should go. I remember the silver sword, and it's one of my favourite weapons. So I'm thinking maybe for iron we go mace again. Should we plant a bit of ivy and see what it does? Could. Alright, we're going to empty our inventory. Hold up. Don't know what seaweed does. Some new arrows as well, eh? Poison arrows. Got some entrails. Right, I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do with that broom. But we did unlock a new mead as well, right? Which, we can have a look in here. Oh, we unlocked frost resistance! Oh, shit! Okay, so it was the blood bags we need for that. So to get into the mountains, we're up to that. This is the one we got from... Magic fills you, letting you move quicker than ever before. Oh, wow! I might make some of that. We can run fast. I'm down with that. Face. I've only got one barrel, but we'll just do one at a time. And then we pop that in there, and that'll ferment. That'll take a little hot minute, but it will ferment. We might take a couple of these as well. Yeah, that is right. Bad Stink, you can do it. So what happens is when you log out, your character and everything that's on your character's inventory is client bound, and you can go into any other server with all that and bring that from another server. Yes, that is still definitely a thing. Yeah. I mean, I'm not interested in doing any of that sort of stuff, but yeah, it is, I believe, still a thing because your character is client bound. So you can keep your character and take it into any world you want. So your armor, you could potentially have just an iron farming or, you know, single player or whatever. But obviously we're not doing any of that kind of thing. We're just playing the map on its merits. All right, so now that we are well rested, we can have another feed. Let's go check out and see what these dungeons look like. In the daytime. Swamp is nasty at night. There is tin here and stuff we can also take, but iron is what we want. Now, when we want bronze, we have to get copper and tin. For iron, it's just 1-to-1. So iron is actually technically a little bit easier, I guess you'd say. I mean, it's harder to get because you've got to go through the swamp and it's more advanced, but I think we should be good. So for that frost mead, we need more of the leech blood bags. So we're going to have to watch out for leeches. We're going to watch that abomination over there. That's nasty. But we do have our first lot of turnip seeds, which is super cool. I see a tablet up there. That could be the location of the swamp boss. If we can get up there and read it, it could be. Let's have a look. Oh, it's a bone mass location! Oh my god! There's a bone mass on the main island. On the starting island, guys. That, holy shit. So, my house was there. I think. Yeah, that was my house. That's Ichthia. That's where this is where Garnet lives. This is where everyone lives, and that's where we fought the first boss. If we just walk north, that's where it is. Wow. That's crazy. All right. Well, we found it, though. That's awesome. So we're definitely tough enough to take those guys out, which is nice. If no one's been here and no one's done the dungeon, we're going to go in, guys, and I'll show you guys how we start getting iron and what we have to look for. 1%. Shifty Larry is telling much lies there, dude. Using Swamp Key, which means it hasn't been unlocked. So here we go. Sunken Crypts, guys. All right, so you get into places like this, and what you need... So you can't go through that. But this muddy scrap pile you can go through that. So you need your pickaxe. And this is where you're going to get most of your iron. So you're going to get iron from... You'll get random things in here. There you go. We just got a scrap iron. Withered bone. You'll get all sorts of stuff through here. And then also, sometimes you come along with here, chests. You can get, there you go, we just got 11 iron from that chest. So that's pretty decent as well. Now, valuables, all this, amber and all that sort of stuff, jewels, rubies, that all sells at the traders. That's how you make money. So, pickaxe. Pickaxe for everything, man. If you don't have pickaxe, you're not going to be able to get any kind of raw ore. All right, let's take our poison resist. Hope that it works all right. So we want to try to break all that stuff to give us our best chance of getting as much iron as we can. Scrap iron. And we've got to forge it up. We've got to cook it, right? We need to put it in the forge. Oh, well, the kiln. No, the furnace. Furnace. So the kiln makes your charcoal. Charcoal runs the furnace. Put them through the furnace and you're good to go. And there we go. We've got some leather scraps as well, which is nice. So these muddy scrap piles, they're going to give you a few resources that you can utilize. But the most important one for us is the scrap iron. Oh, we can't hit it. Sorry, dude. I'm resistant. I got my potion. Get some gold. Alright, so the other thing you've got to remember is when your pickaxe breaks, you need to repair it, right? That's a thing. But you've also got to get encumbered, so you've got a weight limit. So you've got to watch. There's a few things you've got to watch for. We usually try not to break those torches, because it does get a bit dark in here, I know. No gammering up like in Ark. Nico the Bold has come on in. Let's go. And our pickaxe just broke. So we're going to have to repair it. No gamma, you're out? Oh, come on, dude. That's why torches and stuff are really important. It's nowhere near as bad as Ark. When Ark gets dark, you can't actually see a damn thing. Do I have some wood on me? I don't. So, there's a cheeky little trick that we can do here. We grab a bit of wood. I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys real quick if we've got enough wood. So, let's go crafting, put a workbench down, right? That's your first step. Second step, Building. Put a wall behind it. Nice and close. And then put a roof on that. And there you go. Workbench has to be enclosed to be able to use. But that's the quickest and easiest structure to make to be able to use your workbench. And now, I've just repaired my pickaxe. And we can go back in. Not bad, eh? I mean, we're going to have to take all this iron. We can't take the iron through a teleporter, right? Remember that. So we're going to have to put it, we'll load it up into a boat. Can't hit it. Get off there. Is he glitched? Oh, no, he's on fire now. What you get for staying up there, you jerk? I think he's stuck. Tick damage on the fire. That'll do it. Nothing in there. So pretty much once we've got, if we can make an iron, a couple of things out of iron, maybe some new armor, maybe... Oh, that looks like a dead end. Maybe a weapon as well. We can start hitting the frost up. We're going to have to make some frost potions though. Because we're not going to survive. The mountains are super cold, but I love the mountain areas. It's really fun. Ah, we're encumbered. All right, so we've got to go drop a bit of this at the boat. We haven't even gone over the other side yet, right? So effectively a boat has 4 slots that you can store. So we can put 4 max stacks of iron in the boat before we have to even think about sailing home, which is great. That's 30, 60, 90. That's like 120 iron straight off the bat, right? Oh, that's Sturtling. Oh, this is dangerous. But yeah, there is a couple of dungeons here, man. We're going the wrong way, are we? Yeah, we are. We need to go that way. So yeah, there's just a whole bunch of brand new enemies. More challenges. Oh, there's our boat. Yeah, we kind of ran the wrong way. But also the rewards are great. We unlocked the bonfire, which is super cool. We're going to be able to make a big old bonfire, which would be great. So, I mean, you can put, like, your teleporters closer and stuff like that. I get that, but it's also in a dangerous area. And 2, you need your boat because you can't teleport with your iron, right? Effectively. So, if we get all this iron on the boat, then we teleport back, drop everything else off, come back, and we can finish the dungeon. Potentially do a couple of different dungeons. But, there. That's awesome. Once we do that, we can teleport home and drop everything else off. Long time since you've played. Love the game. Yeah, well, this is it, Bad Sting. Yeah, I mean, I did the same. We got up to pretty much, like the last time I played was probably a couple of years ago, when I played properly. And we pretty much got to as far as you could before any kind of updates, right? So now that there is some new updates, I'm really keen to do a solid playthrough and have a crack at a few of the new bosses, right? Alright, that's good. Alright, let's go back there and finish that dungeon, try to finish that dungeon and see if we can get some more iron. So, I actually really like the fact that you can't teleport with the iron. It forces you to go out on your boat and explore like an actual Viking, and I love that. So what we normally do, and I'll show you guys why, because, oh man, that abomination, we're not ready to fight it, dude. I really want to fight it and get the resources for it. I think that's the dungeon we started at, right next to the Bog Witch. So, because on a server, when we do this dungeon, right, the contents of the dungeon will not respawn, right? So no one else, once we've done it, no one else can come back here and do it. Oh, someone broke our workbench. So what we normally do is something along these lines, right? Pop a marker down. Right iron. And then you just left click it and put a cross over it when you've done it. So if anyone else finds it, they can look at the cartography table and go, oh, someone's already done those crypts. It's no good going there, right? That's the idea behind marking off your dungeons as you do them, and your points of interest and all that sort of stuff. It just means you see a dungeon. It makes it a little bit easier, right? For everybody on the map to go, oh, okay, there's no point going there, you know? So even these muddy piles here, even though we know it's a dead end, it's still worth breaking them because they're giving us iron, right? If we break all the scrap. So we got another 2. So it's a slow process, but nowhere near as slow as getting up to the Bronze Age, man. The bronze is brutal. Takes a long time. Did we clear out everything in here? On this side? Need an Anki. Yeah, that would be absolutely awesome. I definitely need an Anki. Yeah, that's everything on this side. I'd be all about that, cake. Maybe we can transfer an Anki over from Ark and bring it over here. Now we'll see if there's anything on the other side. Because sometimes these other sides are just like dead ends and stuff. There's not all crypts are exactly the same either. So we are going to have to do a little bit of exploring. But ideally, if we don't have to if we can get, you know, 120 iron into our little boat that's this close to home, that would be amazing. Yeah, that poison resist is huge, dude. Obviously, you can't build in these. I don't think you can build in here, inside the dungeons, like workbenches and shit like that. I don't think you can actually live in here. That would be a bit cheese. Now, those bones we're finding, that's what we that's how we summon the swamp boss. I think there's potential that we could have a crack at Swamp Boss later today. If we can cook up a bit of this iron and make a little bit of armor and maybe a better weapon, I think we might be able to get Swamp Boss, which, once you get into that, you're into the snow, right? Which is super exciting. There's some cool shit in the snow, man. Really? Nothing? Oh, there's a big staircase to an empty altar. What a stitch up. Yeah, man, I love this game. Not as much as Ark, but I do love the replayability. The maps are progressive. The maps constantly change as far as each time you play and load, right? You don't load into the same map. You can choose to. There's got what they call world seeds, but so you can put a code in and guaranteed which world is going to load in. But yeah, I love that it's random, man. All right, we've got to put this. Something destroyed our workbench. All right, repair that bad boy. Yo, Killer Tree, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. We're well deep into Valheim, man. We're entering the Iron Age, which is super exciting, man. Iron is, yeah, a big step up for our armors and our weapons. No Ark? No, not today. We'll be back on Ark. Not sure when. I mean, kind of just, I needed a bit of a freshener and a bit of a break and something a little bit different. Our servers are still running, everything's still up there, there's still people playing and all that sort of stuff, but with the rag delay and stuff like that, it's kind of nice to take a little bit of a break. Let me out. So yeah, just taking a little bit of a break. Alright, we should take these mushrooms too, because they're... all these different foods and stuff too, they also... oh, we got a chain, that's good. Oh, we unlocked the bellows! Yes! Forge upgrade, baby! Yeah, just with Ragnarok being delayed, I was super excited and ready to go and absolutely pumped. But just, yeah, I just felt like I needed a bit of a break. And a game like this is, I mean, I love survival games. Valheim is something I haven't revisited for a really long time as well, so I thought it might be time to come back and give it a go with some of the new updates that I've never played. Alright, that's empty. Alright, there's nothing behind this wall, and the dungeon's clear, right? But there was another dungeon on this island, which is very cool, man. If we get as much iron, if we can go back in 2 or 3 dungeons and have a full boatload of iron plus what we can carry, we are set, man. We'll be looking really good up there. Oh, are we heavy? No, we just haven't picked it up. Nice. Anything on this side? No, that's another dead end. Alright, we're going this way. So yeah, I'm not sure what that broom does or what we do with it, or I have no idea what we got from the Bog Witch. But there is a bunch of stuff in there that we want to buy because we want to see if it unlocks new recipes, right? New meads, things like that. That would be amazing. We definitely need to get some frost meads going because pretty much as soon as we're done here, we're able to get up into the frost, so we should start getting that cooking. I feel. Oh man, this is a big dungeon, hey? Got another altar up here. There's probably not going to be anything. Yeah, see, I feel like there should be something here. Up the top of the stairs, kind of an altar feel. Nothing. It's a bit of a rort. But you can bring multiple pickaxes. As you can see, I just leave the dungeon, repair it, and come back in. But you can definitely... Oh, this is a dead end too. You can definitely just bring a couple. But I generally find that by the time my pickaxe is just about done... and I need to repair it, I'm pretty much close to encumbered anyway. Right? Well, that's about it. That's dungeon number 1. So that's what you got. That's the swamp dungeons, but that's definitely not all as far as the swamp goes. Oh, you can, yeah. Bad stink? Yeah, you can definitely put stuff on top of the crypt itself. But I mean, if something breaks it, it's not a huge deal. Because you get the resources back anyway, right? So it's not that big a deal. Since we're right next to the bog witch, we should be able to sell. Oh, they just don't attack in there. So they can get in there, they just don't attack. That's interesting. So pretty much, if we're this close... Oh, does the broom keep spawning? We can just sell whatever we've got sellable. Alright, so we've got to get home. We know that dungeon's done now, so we can't... No one can do that dungeon again. It's over. It's finished. It'll never respawn resources, right? Crazy. But I really like that, I do. It means it forces you to go out into the world further and further, and the fact that you can't teleport with the iron, it means you have to go out in your boat. Alright, we do have another dungeon here that we're going to do on our way back as well, right? I feel like there was a... Was there an abomination here? That's what I'm worried about. I swear there was an abomination over here earlier. Maybe not. Alright, pick up all the stuff. Alright, we'll put a marker down. We haven't done that one yet, but we'll come back to it because we're going to try to fill our boat up before we before we go home, and then we can cook all the stuff, right? But if we can get the leech blood as well, that means we'll have the frost resistance. Did our poison resist ran out. Oh, that was close. Give me all that leech blood. Oh, I wasn't watching. It was 2 1-stars. This is why we have our teleporter, right? No, our first death of the day. I thought we were going to be fine. So, hence why having a teleporter can be very, very helpful. So we'll see if we can get back there on a naked run, right? Hopefully pick up our shit and run. Just making sure we get our comfort timer up, which helps with your stamina drain and recovery. Oh my god. What a dumbass. Good thing is your bag never disappears. It's still going to be there. Let's see if we can get it naked. Oh, there's a Draugr chasing us already? That's a problem. There's another one guarding our bag. Alright, this could be danger. Oh my god! Oh, I got no stam! What? No! Blocking users' stamina? Oh my god, that was close. And you don't just wear your armor when you pick it up, you actually have to equip it all. That was wild. Alright, we did it. We're good. I want these blood sacks though. Man, those things, I can't move. Damn, those things are brutal. I thought I was good, man, and then I ran out of stam. All right, stop, slow it down, Palsy. Yo, Van, what's going on, dude? Oh, man. We did get the no skill drains though, so we should be good. There's our Viking with our helmets and stuff. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, it costs you Thyla. Oh no, man. It happens, right? Alright, let's try to get our gear and get home and recover and repair and all that. But you can see why it is very, very good idea. Should be doing this instead of jumping in the water. Slow it down a second. There we go. And then I think these are just axe. Yeah, screen banners and stuff. All right, cool. All right, let's get this kid home before we cop another unfortunate death. Did hard snow in 12 minutes. Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, it's a hard one to kind of speed run as such, but... Yeah, that's pretty good, right? Oh, man, yeah, let's go. All right, let's take all that shit home and repair it. And there is another dungeon in there for us, but our boat's already half full, which is awesome. So effectively, we can fill our boat up with 4 stacks, and then we can carry a stack as well, right? Yo, Albatross, what is up? Welcome on in. Alright, so all you gotta do is to repair is just hit the repair button. Cost no resources. It's awesome. Alright, so we're gonna go back. We're gonna have another go. We've got our good food back on us. Now, this is actually something I will show you guys what the reason for these is. Now, the food that we ate to recover our gear is actually not our best food. But you can't eat until that food wears out. So what you can essentially do is eat a bukeberry and you'll vomit and it clears all your food. Oh no, it's so gross. But now we can eat our best food and fill back up on our most health and stamina. So you don't have to wait, right? It's actually really helpful. As you saw, we went on a recovery mission. We have to eat something, but then we want more health and more better food in us, so you can puke it up and get rid of it and eat your best one. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick, guys, and we'll go hit another dungeon. It's not something to do on my stream. But as far as the gameplay goes, it actually does come in really, really helpful. All right. So, we've got another dungeon. We can get rid of our 2 death markers because we got our gear back. But there is another dungeon over there, so let's get in there. See if we can get a bit more iron. So as soon as that other mead is done, we'll get a frost resist mead on the go. I missed the block, but we still got the kill. All right, here we are. Dungeon number 2. I got some cheeky mushrooms. We should plant those turnips as well, right? I think so. All right, more sunken crypts, baby. Let's go get some more iron. Dude, I can't wait to be an iron boy. Iron man. Alright, this one's already open, so we'll go... I always go in the open way first. So I know that wherever there's a scrap pile, that's where I haven't been yet. Like The Witcher with building? Yeah, kind of. Not really story-driven like that, though, I guess, as well. But, yeah, I see what you're saying. Could be blobs in here, so let's take a potion. This is what it's for, man. I made these potions so that I could come in here and not take poison damage, so use them. I'll probably put some more fermenting barrels in for different meads as well. I better do that. Because we're going to want more than one going at once, right? It's cool later, you get this, I think they call it a wisp, and it's like a light that kind of flies around and lights your way, which is really helpful. Why can't I hit that? There we go. Time for work, Blades. No problems, dude. Thanks for coming on by. I really appreciate it. We're going to be hanging out here. We're going to work our way towards another boss and then potentially the snow. The snow gets crazy as well. Whole bunch of new enemies and new dungeons and yeah, it's very cool. New rewards. Alright, so wherever it's not broken, we haven't been, right? So I think that's the left side covered. Yeah. Alright, so we're going over this side now. So we're hoping to get at least 30 iron out of each dungeon. At least. You've not played this one. This is Valheim, Albatross. Yeah, we are Viking. So the lore is, I believe, that Odin has sent us here to slay the bosses, as such, to prove that we're worthy to get into Valhalla, kind of thing, right? So we've got to navigate the world. We've got to work our way up to boss fights. We've got to defeat all the guardians, and then maybe we can be accepted into Valhalla, right? But yeah, it is very much a survival crafting game. Lots of resource gathering and building, base building, all that sort of stuff. Yeah. Which is, you know, what I love. I love these survival crafting games, man. I'm all about it. We have to go out and repair our pickaxe. There is a chest here. Let's see what's in there first. Might be a stack of iron. Oh, we can't block. We picked up too much. Alright, pick that back up. Alright, cool. Big stack of iron in there. That's awesome! There's more back. Oh my god, there's more back here. Alright, we're gonna go repair our, we're gonna go drop off the iron we've got and repair our hatchet. Nothing is close to Ark. No, look, honestly, like I always say it, man, I love these games and I have lots of fun, but Ark is my favorite game of all time. It genuinely is. It's just sometimes I do need a bit of a break. And I know a lot of creators are actually taking a little bit of a break from Ark right now. Obviously, with RAG being delayed is a big part of why as well. But it is nice, freshen up, get into something a bit different. I want to keep rolling out content for you guys because I really love hanging out with you guys as well. But yeah, just need just time for a little bit of an Ark break. Definitely be going back. Don't you worry about that. All our Ark servers are still running as well. All right, we've got to drop the iron off in our boat. He's trying to break our boat. Jerk. Leave my boat alone. All right, let's drop all that off. Even with the hype new survival games. Well, yeah, I mean, it depends what you like, right? I know other people don't some people I know don't really enjoy Ark, but they love Valheim more, right? It's a thing. It's personal preference, dude. And, yeah. I love that. All right. Put all this stuff away. Oh, no. We dropped all our food off, I think. Did we? No, we didn't. Okay, cool. Alright, ready to go back? Repair our stuff while we're here. Go back. Man, this dungeon, this might be enough for literally a full boatload, which would be amazing. Finding a chest with iron in it is huge, dude, in the dungeon as well. So you get all the dungeon loot plus the chest loot. Yeah, that's massive for the iron. We obviously have to cook it all. But while we're doing that, we'll do a little bit of farming and stuff as well, because we've got to grow all our carrots, all that sort of stuff. Have funds for games. Yeah, I know, dude. Yeah. Well, this is the thing. Like, I don't play games with subscription-based playing, right? I refuse to. It's just, I buy the game. I want to play it when I want in my time. Not go, you can play it for a month, and then you've got to pay again. I'm not into that. That's not my jam. So World of Warcraft, although I feel like it would be a bit of fun, I just refuse to play it, simply for that reason, right? I'm not going to pay to play every month. It's not even pay to win, it's just pay to play. You're not allowed to play the game unless you pay a monthly subscription. So it's not even pay to win, it's pay to play. Dude, that's brutal. Dead end. Well, that's the other thing, Van, right? Yeah, if you want to upgrade your PC and all that, you don't want to be spending money on games and then pay to play them and all that. I know, it all piles up, hey? Not even allowed to play WoW, okay? Yeah. You have told me that. Not even allowed. Alright, we're doing good, man. Kicking a bit of butt. Getting some more mushrooms. Getting through the dungeons. I think I like the snow too, because it's nice and bright and white. And Pretty dark and dingy in the swamps, right? Alright, that's a dead end. Cool. Alright. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. Take the mushrooms though. Thanks, bud. Alright, we haven't gone this way yet. Instead, you're traveling to all the Ark maps. Nice. Why is my shit not equipped? Alright, we need to heal a little bit. God damn. I was blocking, but I wasn't blocking. Luckily, these guys are stupid. Too warm van in Italy. Okay. Oh my god, he hit me from there. Let's just take a seat for a second. So I've got to let our health go back up a bit because we took a bit of punishment from those guys with their arrows. We'll just get a little bit of heals back. I've got a feeling once we're done with this dungeon, we're going to have all the stacks our boat can carry, and that might be just about it. Oh, more chains. That's awesome. We need that. We've got a new upgrade, don't we? We've got a new forge upgrade. Hell yeah. Going to Japan in September to end of December. That's cool. That's exciting, man. We're getting... Dude, I feel like the dungeons give us more freaking iron than they used to. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. These muddy scrap piles, see if there's any more iron in there. A little bit. Pickaxe broke. 21. Alright, nice. So, I think that might be this direction done. I think. Take all that. Take all this home. Then we're going to go out that way. Oh my god. Yeah, these dungeons... I feel like there's just way more resources in the dungeons now than there used to be. Feel cold. It's hit night time, so we'll see if we can. If we go home, maybe the others are at home sleeping. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, the ghosts drop chains, but I don't really want to fight ghosts because they're nasty and they fuck you up. Yeah, I think this dungeon's going to be done. Once we do this dungeon, I think we're done. We're going to have to sail home and cook up some of this iron stuff. Can't remember how expensive all your iron gear is, but iron cooks 1 for 1, so it's pretty decent. Repair. Repair. Let's go. Yo, Mr. Disco. Yeah, I believe so. We made part, about 2 weeks ago, I think? Or a week and a half ago? No? Last week. Last week. About a week ago. Disco, yeah. Let's have a look. We can see if people are sharing their location. Lion's at his house. Garnett's at his house. No one else is sharing. So you can choose to share your location, guys, if you want to or not. Oh, no. Dude. Monkey's out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Guess we're not sleeping. I love it. It's fine by me. Yeah, I'll go back and continue our dungeon, dude. I just didn't want to be the reason why no one could sleep, right? I do want to finish this dungeon. Hopefully there's no ghosts. I mean, we're not that deep into the swamp, so hopefully we'll be alright. Usually, like, I'll try to stay home and try to stay asleep and make sure that we're all good. But if I do notice somebody else out and about, I'll generally get out and about. Alright, let's get in there and keep on cruising in our dungeon. Alright, so we did do everything this way, right? Yeah, I'm pretty certain we did, so it's time to check here. So I'm pretty certain the next to the swamp boss, I'm pretty sure he's susceptible to clubs. So I feel like the iron mace is a good idea. And then we might switch to sword once we get silver up in the mountains. That's kind of my idea. But I mean, we've definitely got no problems running these dungeons, right? If we get our blocking correct. If I miss the blocks, we're in trouble. Or if we run out of stamina. But I've got a feeling this dungeon is going to fill our boat and it's time to go home. Which is wild. 2 dungeons to fill 1 boat. That's, yeah, that's insane. I might be able to make the longboat as well. So we've got to make some nails for that, I believe. And then you can see the big boy boat, the real big boy boat. Yep, we've got another room back here. Another room back here. But yeah, I need to remember and learn how to tame creatures again and stuff. Like I said, they've got direwolves you can tame and breed and stuff like that, and they can help you and stuff, but I can't remember how to do it all. It's been a really long time. We do have another chest here. Hopefully that's got some goodies in it for us. Unfortunately, no more iron in there. That's unfortunate. I was hoping there'd be a bit more iron, but no. Alright. Swing first. Is there anything back here? Oh, no. Dead end! Boo! Boo for dead ends. Thought there was going to be another room back there. Why can't I move, please? I'm trapped. I'm actually stuck, guys. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna drown. I can't jump. I can't get out. Alright, so this is clearly a glitch. I am actually gonna die here because I can't get out. Yeah, look at us. We're standing. Oh, yo! Alright, we got it, we got it. Oh my god. Yeah, that was ridiculous. I have no idea how we did that. But we got out. That's nice. What the heck? Arc things. I'm bringing my arc things into Valheim. Hope there's another room back here with more chests. That would be nice. Our shit's broke! I think it's 2 dead ends though, but there could still be some more goodies there. Took that, didn't we? Oh, you've seen that glitch happen as well? And you have actually seen that happen before? Yeah, it's a bit weird. So what I ended up doing was turning around facing the camera and using my down button instead of up. And that seemed to free me. Dude, this is so nice having having these dungeons right next to our boat, right next to the bog witch, right, yeah, it's great. Alright, we've got 16 on us. We can't actually carry that, so what we're going to have to do, we can't take it through the teleporter, we'll drop it there, it'll still be there when we come out. Alright, repair. So we'll go back and just finish that dungeon completely, and then we'll be sailing home, I think. And we'll start cooking all that iron. But yeah, you can see the convenience of teleporters, right? As much as I love us sailing, we don't want to be sailing back and forward like all day long. But we don't want to leave any room unchecked in the dungeon. I feel like there might even be more dungeons here, but we'll just do these 2 and we'll cook off some iron and we'll see how we go. Because there is some, there's plains over there too. Oh, we're not ready for the plains yet, guys. We're definitely not ready for the plains. We definitely want at least iron, probably silver, to hit the plains.
shit gets nasty. So yeah, I don't know whether we can get through here if there's any more rooms or if these are dead ends, but at least if we break all this, we'll get a few resources back out of it as well anyway. So definitely wanted to come in here and double check that there wasn't more rooms to explore. I don't want to just assume. Oh, that's a dead end. I'm pretty sure this side's the same. But we're getting a couple more scrap iron as well, which is nice. Yeah, dead ends. Alright, cool. So this dungeon is completed. Every now and then you find something like that where you can't quite hit it. It's annoying. But that's alright. So we came back. We actually got another 4 iron, so that's pretty good. I'm pretty certain that's the end of this dungeon. That's the dead end where we got stuck. Let's not go back in there. We emptied that. Alright. Time to sail home, guys. Let's go. We emptied that, right? Yeah, we did. Alright, that's it. 2 dungeons completed. That's amazing, dude. With a whole bunch of iron for us. So now we can click on that. Means it's done. So really, when we go out here and have a look, when we're ready for plains, there might actually be, like, even something like this could be a little good spot for our farm, because there's certain crops that only grow in specific biomes, which is very cool too. So you can't just have one base and grow all your crops there. You kind of need to have different sort of, I guess, outposts, different farms in different biomes to grow all your stuff, and I really dig that too. We got a little bit of weight still, but what we can do for that is we can take a little bit of tin with us as well, since there's some here. Till we're heavy, and then we're sailing home. We're gonna take our we're gonna pick up our teleporter, take that with us too. Actually, we should do that before we get too heavy. We want to make sure we pick up the core wood. Yep, we got all that. We got all that. Oh, and we're bang on weight. We're out of here, guys. All right. Success, man. Success. That was an awesome mission. We did cop a couple of deaths, unfortunately, but not too bad. There is a troll. Watch out for the troll. With the wind behind us, we can outrun a troll. Sometimes they come into the water and chase you, man. It's a thing. Oh, I forgot how agile these things are. Nailed it. All right, time to go home with all our goodies. Epic ocean music. Dude, we got some good stuff. I can upgrade my forge again, which is nice. Because I think I can only upgrade my armor and stuff to tier 3. With the new forge upgrade, I can take it all to tier 4. So that's going to be really good as well. And we need to get all this iron quick. But we're not that far from home. That's what I love. We didn't have to trek like miles and miles and miles. There may be a couple more dungeons there, I don't know, but we'll see. We'll see what we can do with the iron that we've got. We pretty much want, if we can, a mace, a shield, and the 3 pieces of armor, right? Not a troll there. I think that's what we want to try to achieve. But we've got to cook all this iron first. But we've got a boatload plus what's in us. So we've got 30, 60, 90, 120. We've got about 140 iron on us. That's a pretty good little mission. I would love to get bone mass done
if we can, and start venturing into the snowy mountains, which we've got some here. That would be very cool. I mean, we can go up to the snowy mountains at any point in time, but what happens is bone mass gives you this, it's like a wishbone, right? And when you're using it, it detects silver in the ground, so you know where to dig. Very, very helpful. We're going up into the mountains. We definitely want to be getting some silver, man. But there's going to be wolves up there. There's going to be rock golems. There's some nasty, nasty shit up in the snow as well. I mean, I feel like the swamp is not somewhere you really have to hang around too long. Pretty much you want to run a few of those dungeons, get enough iron, and then you're pretty set. But we might have to go back and get some more iron later. I don't know. We'll see how we go. We'll see what we come out with all of this, because this is quite a bit of iron to cook. Might even be worth getting another forge going. We just ran over a deer in our boat in the ocean. I feel like there's not a lot of survival games with you. That's going to happen. Got to go across the water here. But yeah, when you get into these big storms, man, your boat actually takes damage going over the waves. Like, it's nuts. It's very cool. It's crazy. Yeah, once we get the big boy boat, we've got a lot more speed on the water and less agility. But it's also got a way more storage. Big boat. Coming up onto our house now. There we go. It's rendering in. Love it. Perched up on our raised ground. Dig it. Bit foggy though. But yeah, this is why I need a dock. I need somewhere with stairs and ramps and stuff at the back here so that I can get up a lot easier. As soon as you leave your boat, it stops. But yeah, so instead of this jumping, I can potentially just go up and down stairs, right? Which we can do when we're encumbered. Yo, Ray, thank you so much for the sub, dude. I really appreciate it. We actually need to be going around this side because this is where all my iron's getting stored. Because there's my cookers. All right, let's put everything else in and let's start unloading our boat one bit at a time, right? We'll harvest our carrots. We'll pick up a few things. All right, so that there, that there, that there. Where'd my grey dwarf eyes go? 9? Oh, I've got bulk. You know what? We can put all this stuff away for now. That's fine. We don't need it on us while we unload the boat. We're going to be doing a few things at home while that iron cooks. We're going to pick up these carrots and stuff. Maybe make some more food. Start getting prepared. Parked our boat facing the wrong way. The ladder's on the wrong side. We might just turn it around. I'm just going to make it easier to unload, right? Should be a ladder on both sides, dude. Come on. Right, we'll turn it around so that we can get back on easy enough. I just like to have the boat at the back here because when we get raided by enemies and stuff, we want to make sure they don't destroy our boat. Like, that's actually important. So, I definitely need to put a dock in, as you can see. If we had a dock with some stairs down to it, and a ramp and all that, it would make life a lot easier. So pretty much, as soon as you jump off the boat stops moving. If you're the only one. If someone else is on the boat, that's not going to work. So we'll take that. I wonder if we can take a half stack as well. No. So we're going to have to do 4 runs, which is fine. Use our special ability, which gives us more jumping power. Oh my god, Cake! Yo! Cake just arrived. Cake just jumped into the server. I just saw it pop up. Can you climb down ivy if you plan? I have no idea. I don't know. The ivy is something I've never used, so... yeah, we're going to find out what it does. It says it takes over buildings, so our house could become covered in ivy. I have no idea what it's going to do. What are you talking about? It's not you. Don't lie to us. We all saw it come up on the screen. Oh, we just unlocked iron. Let's go. And the huntsman's bow. Oh my god. Iron axe, battle axe. Oh my god. Look at all the new recipes we just unlocked, guys. It's still going. The big cooking station. Horn of Celebrate. Oh my god. Yes. Look at it. Oh, the stone cutter! Let's go! We can make stone. Oh, dude, this is all happening. I forgot how much you unlocked when you started getting iron. Big chests as well. That's super cool. Yeah, we're going to need so much more iron, but we'll go for the basic armor and weapons that we want first to see if we can get the swamp boss done. So we're going to pick some carrots. We're going to plant some turnips. So whenever you're planting stuff, you can't put them too close together or they won't grow. They kind of block each other. That's why you can see they're a little bit spaced out. So yeah, I figured we'd do a little wee bit of gardening and planting and crop growing and stuff like that while we're waiting for all that iron to cook so we can craft some stuff. We have hit night time, so we can see if we can sleep. I'm not sure who else is in the map. But everyone, if you're joining your server, if you want everyone to know where you are, there is a button you can press. You can press this, visible to other players. So you can turn that off so no one else can see you, or you can turn it on so we all know where each other are. Like, that's a thing. Pretty cool. All right, so we do want to upgrade our... We want that, if we can get it. I don't think we can. Shit, I think we've only got 3... We need 1 more spring. Damn, that's unfortunate. You got DC'd. No! Ah, we got that one, which is 15 iron. All right, cool. So we got 2 upgrades for the forge. That's awesome. We do have a stone cutter now, guys, so we can actually craft shit out of stone. So copper, stone, and wood. a bit heavy. Alright, let's have a sleep and see if anyone else is sleeping or not. We'll just find out. That. Type /S to talk to people from far away. Oh, really? Can you not see me talk from here? Is that a thing? I didn't know that. Alright, so we're resting, but looks like we've got some people out. Oh, I didn't know that. There you go. So all those times that I've been talking to you, you haven't been ignoring me, you just haven't seen me talking. Alright, good to know. Oh my god. Why would they make it so difficult? Do you have to type /S every single time you write something? Or you just type it once and it always does it? Per session. Cake has arrived again! We're gonna need some more wood, man. Make more charcoal, right? It's gotta happen. Yo, Ray! Coming in hot! I love it. Let's go, guys. So, community server, guys. Till the server's full, everybody's welcome to join. Oh, man, this is awesome. Yeah, so we've got to cook all this iron, but we are going to need to get some more wood to keep the fuel going on the fire, so... Let's get our axe out. Let's go chop some wood down. I kind of hope we get raided by something at some point so you guys can see what it's about as well. Because there is wild creature raids, which is kind of cool. Leave me be, I'm just chopping some trees down, bro. I just need a bit of wood. Because I can't sleep. Creatures do come out more at night. Like, they do kind of spawn more. It's a thing. So, nighttime's not the best time to be doing stuff. That's why it's great having the option to sleep. And kind of skip the night, I guess. But yeah, I've been doing a bunch of this the last couple of days, as you can see. For the building and all that, you need to be chopping trees. You need to be... There is a tree chopping ability, so the Elder's other ability... yeah, the Elder. The ability of this one, Ichthia, is you get decreased stamina usage for sprinting and jumping. But the Elder gives you more efficient wood chopping, which is very cool as well, if you're literally just going to be base building. Look, honestly, Van, yeah, I hope we do get an Easter event. They said we were, but they said it was delayed, right? I'm just grabbing a bunch of wood, guys, to keep all that cooking stuff going. Now, you can get seeds from your wood and plant new trees, so you can have your own plantation for harvesting, which is really cool as well. We're going to have to kill this guy because you can't sleep while enemies are around. That's a thing. No, but yeah, so the question was, do I have to type /S every single thing I say in-game? Or do I just type it as a command and it's always turn? Is it a toggle on and off, or do I have to type /S every time I write something? Every time. Cool, thank you. That's a bit shit. Should be a blanket statement to go, hey, if I type, I type. It's for always, right? All right, so I need one more spring. That is something I need. What else do we want? We wanted that. So wood and 15 iron. Do we have 15 iron? Because I definitely want that. We do. Okay, I'm going to make that now. It's an upgrade for the forge, right? Forge level 4, baby! Which means now I can actually upgrade all my stuff to a higher level. Which is very, very cool. I'll do a bit of work at night at a house. I want to upgrade my bronze gear to max level because it's going to be my backup gear, right? Awesome! Let's go. Yeah, I think it would be cool if you could just put a command in each session. And it just saved that command for that session. So if you had to type /S, that's fine. But just do it once at the start of your session and it's always on. That would be great. But, that's alright. You unlocked the map. Oh, did you go to the cartography table, Cake? Which I might actually put a few things. We might go check that out real quick and show you guys the benefits. Because I've got... you can actually teleport to my house too, Cake. You will unlock a whole bunch of shit. Oh, I've got items preventing me. Oh, I've still got some iron on me. So if we go through this teleporter... This one's the one that takes me to the main hub. Lion's built a teleporter hub. And everyone's here. So what I can do is... we can go there and record discoveries. And then we can read the map. But each teleporter... Yo, what's up, Ray? Each teleporter should have a name. This one's Pulse. That's my base. This one's Lion. That's his base. But if you go to my base... when you go in the vicinity of all my things, you're going to unlock a whole bunch of shit. So if you look closely at it, there is a name attached to the teleporter. So when you come in here, you'll probably have a whole bunch of unlocked stuff because I've got all the crafting, a lot of crafting stations and things like that, right? Welcome! Got PV. PvP is turned off. You guys should be careful. You probably don't have any food, so if you fall off the edge here, you'll probably die. Just so you know. But welcome. Nice braids. You're too big. You're like the same size as me. You're not little. Oh my god, that's great. You fat. Don't you pick up all my... Oh, dude, stop. You're picking up everything I'm cooking. Give me all my shit back. If you run past something, you automatically pick it all up. Yeah, I need that iron, bro. That's like what I'm working on. So if something's just lying on the ground... Maybe I'll turn my teleporter off. God damn. Yeah, I know. It's all good, but you're taking my things. Oh no! We're getting raided! So, you can see why I raised all this. See this? They can't get up here. That's the point. Crazy, right? I'm getting so much fucking lag right now. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't move, dude. The lag. The lag is real. Yeah, maybe you guys can maybe go back to the main hub. I don't know if that's why I'm lagging, but it's insane right now. Holy shit. That was weird, dude. Just proper lag. Like everything was like 5 seconds late. You're gone. Way too dangerous. That guy just sunk into the ground. That's weird. I mean, the good thing about raids, there is a good thing. And one of the good things is you get resources, right? Yeah, I'm not lagging anymore. That was so weird, dude. I'm glad we got a raid, though, so you guys can see what it's about. We're getting hit by some arrows, though. We might die. Yep. Fuck. That lag, man, took all my health. Like, literally took all my health. That was brutal. You're at someone else's house? Just don't run past all their cooking stations and stuff, dude, because you will pick up everything on the ground automatically, and that's kind of not cool. Don't make me turn all my... Don't make me turn all the teleporters off. So when you pick your armor up, you actually do have to re-equip it. It won't just automatically equip as well. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Especially with newer players, they might not know that the auto pickup is there, and you might accidentally take all my resources that I've been working on for the last 3 days. If you tap V, it won't auto pick anything up. I mean, I like having the auto pickup because of what I'm doing. But yeah, if you, for example, if you run past here, you'll automatically pick everything up sitting on the ground if you don't turn that off. But just something you have to be aware of when you're going and visiting other people's houses. All right. I wonder if, actually... Can we make a bonfire? Like a big old real bonfire? I think we can. We definitely unlocked... There it is. What do we need? Sterling core. All right, we can do that. I am down with that. So, we need core wood. Fine wood. Sterling core. And what else? The bit of that. Yes, let's get one of these bad boys happening. I am down for that. Pop it up here on the corner. Alright, we don't want to burn all our good wood. Can you raise the game? Yes, you can, but you need a lot of stone. So you need to craft a... This guy? A hoe. Right? When you craft the hoe, you equip it. If you right-click, you can choose to level the ground or raise the ground, and it costs 2 stone for each time you raise the ground. It's pretty... It can get expensive when you're starting to do, like, high... Like, a lot of amount. But there we go. We got ourselves a big bonfire, man. That's awesome. That won't go out during the night either, which is very cool. Awesome. Big old bonfire. Yes, please no stealing on the server, guys. It's a bit of a trust mechanic, right, for Valheim? The community's welcome, but please don't steal everyone's shit. It takes a lot of work, a lot of hard work to get that happening. All right, so we need iron. So we need deer hide. Oh, dude, it's pretty expensive to make iron gear, right? 20 per. So 20... 40. I don't remember it being that expensive. It's going to cost us 60 iron to make base level, right? Now, the buckler, the lightest, the curved center makes it excellent for deflecting, so that's best for parry. And then the banded, I think, is block and parry. So I generally, pretty sure I go the banded generally because sometimes you want to block, sometimes you want to parry. Or we could go straight parry with a lower block. But yeah, I feel like the banded shield is probably the way to go. And then we're probably going to go an iron base. So this is... Oh, we got a huntsman's bow as well, which is another 20. Oh my god, this shit's getting expensive. How do you make people see where you are? Tap M for your map. And then you can turn on and off the cartography table that you've read as well. Or visible to other players on and off. Yeah, I forgot how much iron you actually need for everything. God damn, shit gets expensive, right? So now when you tap M, you should be able to see everyone who's sharing their location. So Lion's up here at the Bog Witch. At Hodor. Are you going down to Bone Mass, Lion? Or are you looking for more swampy dungeons? Then we've got Garnet there, we've got Cake there. That's cool. Yeah, damn, we're definitely going to need some more iron, man. I feel like we need much more. I mean, it's 20 per. Well, we had about... Yeah, it depends how much it's going to be to upgrade it as well, right? To upgrade all our shit. So people can see all the shifty things you're doing. Now, I do actually want Frostmead on the go because that does take a little while. So we should have everything. Honey, thistle, blood bag. Honey. Thistle. Blood bag. And Grey Dwarf Eye. The eye! Alright. Let's make a couple of them. Need more honey? Really? Interesting. I thought I had more. Yeah, Lion's got some pets. Lion's tamed some stuff. Who's that skulking around my house now? Being all sneaky. You're not sneaky. You're so busted. Alright, so we can make 2 frost-resistant meads. That's a good start. Because they have, when you cook them, they have 6 per, right? So you get 6 meads per 1 base. Alright, cool. Wonder, we might have to do another dungeon or 2, dude. We can go back up and have a bit of a look to see if there's any more dungeons up near the trader that we just had. Because, I mean, ideally we'll be able to upgrade our iron pretty high. I feel like we're going to maybe need more, but I don't know how big this swamp is. Like, we can see the plains here, but if this swamp is a bit bigger and has another maybe 2 or 3 dungeons, there could be enough there for us. But we have upgraded all our bronze gear max. Right, so if we look at our bronze gear, actually, it has, because it's upgraded, it's 14 points into armor. If we craft iron, iron starts at 14, and then you can upgrade it. I think it goes up, it goes up 2 per upgrade, right? So, yeah, iron is, you lose movement speed, but it's pretty dope. I'm trying to work out whether we want to go maybe look for another dungeon or 2 up. Maybe we actually go up there before we take our boat. Let's go have a bit of a look and see if there is dungeons up there. Because if there's not, there's no point taking our boat there, right? Essentially. So yeah, let's do that. Let's go up and have a look and see. If there's another couple of dungeons up there, we'll do that. And we'll get a bit more iron. I think that's a good idea. Oh, no, we brought our... we can't. We brought our teleporter with us. All right. So we've got to decide whether we want to actually just go or not. I totally forgot we didn't leave the teleporter up there. I feel like there was at least one more dungeon, right? I mean, there's a swamp there. I don't know if anyone's been to that edge of the swamp there, but I feel like With only 2 dungeons, there's got to be at least one more dungeon up there, right? There has to be. Yeah. I think we go on another boat ride, guys. And we go get some more. I mean, we can upgrade. Well, you know what? Let's actually make a weapon and shield. So I'm going to go with iron mace, I think. Which is 20 iron. And the banded shield, which is 8 iron and 5 wood. So, blunt damage 55. My current mace does 53 at max level. Stamina use 8. Stamina use 10. Oh. Yo, Valheim Scrappy, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. I'm pretty confident in wanting the banded shield, though. So, 10 fine wood, 8 iron. We'll upgrade it a little bit too. Oh, we're getting there, dude. Yeah, we're getting there. We went out. I did a bit of terraforming, so we're nice and safe. But yeah, we built a nice homely kind of house out here. I really dig it. We've got a lot of work to do as far as interior goes, but we put in, obviously, as you can see, a nice little open fireplace and everything. It's really cool. I actually really dig it. It is a pretty fun build. Alright, that's max. Sweet. So, what we can do is leave our bronze buckler behind. That's our spare. We do need to take the key with us if we're going to find more dungeons. And then, what did we want? Probably the iron mace, I'm feeling. I'm feeling the iron mace. So, wood and scrap iron. Sorry, scrap leather. Damn, we need to go get some more wood again. Made it to the Ashlands! Dude, that's exciting. Yeah, well, I'm hoping to beat Bone Mass and start hitting mountains today, which would be pretty huge for me, I feel. I mean, this is a fresh playthrough. We only started 3 days ago, 4 days ago. We've only really just started. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to getting into some deeper game. But at the moment, as you can see, we're just working on our iron gear. That's our next step. Because that'll get me, hopefully, through Bone Mass and potentially into the Snowy Mountains, man, which will be really exciting. I'm actually really pumped to get deeper and deeper and check out a lot. So I haven't seen... Today was the first time I actually seen the Bog Witch, which is very cool. I wasn't around for that update. I didn't see it. We've got a bit of nasty stuff coming at us. This is what happens when you go out farming at night. This is like literally what happens anytime you go farming at night. You're going to have to deal with all that. It's crazy. So we're cooking up a bunch of iron. I want to upgrade my armor to iron. I've got my bronze buckler maxed. I'm going to make the the iron club, the mace. And then we just got to work on a bit of armor, and we're going to give bone mass a go, which is full on, dude. Yo, Scrappy, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I really appreciate it. But we are on a community server. We've got a whole bunch of people running around. We just realized that there's no kind of locked chests options and that, so it's kind of a bit of a trust meter going on here that people won't steal each other's shit. What I might do is, actually, if I put my teleporter outside and keep my door shut, no one should be able to get inside, right? So that negates a bit of that. I didn't even think of that that's a thing. But yeah, we just put a bonfire up too, just because it's fucking cool, and we had to do it. But you can see, I mean, we're pretty tough already. We're in max kitted bronze gear, so, I mean, we're reasonably tough. I mean, I'm tempted to try bone mass with my max bronze gear, but I don't know how that'll go. But yeah, we may just go do another iron. I mean, we're cooking a bunch of iron as it is. Might be worth going to do another iron run, I think. Got a whole bunch of shit on us that we can't pick anything up. I thought I was encumbered. We're not encumbered. We're just holding too much gear. We better plant some more food too. But yeah, I think with the frost resist potion, with the poison resist potion and the iron mace, we should be able to take bone mass out. I'm pretty confident. Still new to it, kinda? Yeah, absolutely, dude. Dude, if you join the Discord, you're more than welcome to come and join in our server. Like I said, there is a lot of a trust meter. Please don't take other people's things. I know we've got teleporters to each other's bases and things like that, but just do be aware. You know, be a bit careful. But yeah, we are on a community server currently, and all the details are in the Discord. Alright, so I want the iron mace, right? And then we want to upgrade the iron mace. Oh my god, it's expensive. But it already does 61 blunt damage when our bronze mace maxes out at 53. So it's a massive upgrade, right? But yeah, we're definitely going to need more iron. I feel like we'll take our boat and our teleporter back to where we just were and see if there's another couple of crypts there for us, right? I mean, we've got the bow as well. We need to upgrade our bow, dude. Nailed him. He should burn to death. Yes! One tapped! Suck it. Oh yeah, dude. I'm getting better at shooting. We still miss though. Not bad. Not bad. We're getting better, though. We are getting better. All right. So, yeah, I think we'll go on another quick boat ride and we'll see if we can get some more iron. We do need to cook up a bit more foods, though. That'll be that cooked already. A bit of carrot. So we want deer stew, which we need some blueberries. But yeah, I think we're going to need a bit more iron, a little bit more iron. So if we can do another 2 dungeons, we might be good. Hopefully there's 2 more up nice and close to us, right? Carrot soup, which is good for our stam. That's why it's always handy to be picking up your mushrooms, picking up your berries, picking up all your shit, man, because depending on what recipes you get, you might need it. And maybe a bit of mincemeat, fore meat, neck meat. That's the raw stuff. So we might plant some more carrots. We might also... We've got to plant our turnips. Get them growing. Alright, awesome. So we'll get a few things planted. We'll go on another boat ride. See if we can get a bit more iron. See if we can't get all the things we need. I think we can. I think we can. I don't think it'll be too bad. I mean, we've got a good amount here. I just don't think it's good enough to sort of max out our gear kind of thing. But it's. I mean, it's decent. We've got a decent amount. But definitely not enough. So, I think we're going to go for a boat ride. Let's grab what we need for a teleporter. So, we need 20 of you. We need 10 of you. And I think we need 2 of you. I think that's all we need for a teleporter, right? I'll double check before we go. 1022. Yeah, cool. And a workbench. Awesome. Which, you know, we've got a bit of wood on us. All right. I think we're going on a spin. Got everything else we need. We'll pop a teleporter up the other end to repair all our gear and all that sort of stuff, right? Oh, we should plant. Let's plant our stuff before we go too. Let's do that. So there was turnip we want to plant. And some more carrots. Oh, we got that ivy as well, right? We want to plant a bit of that and see what it does. Because I don't know what it does. We just put it down here somewhere? Why not? Let's see if it grows and what it does. Alright, carrots! So you've got to plant the carrot seeds to get carrots. Then you plant the actual carrots. Oh my god, did they die? So plant the actual carrots to get more carrot seeds. Then plant the seeds to get carrots. Ivy healthy. Oh, needs more room to grow. Shit. So I can't pick that up now, can I? I don't think we can pick it up. That's a bummer. I'm not sure what we can really do about that. Probably nothing. It says it needs more room to grow, but I can't pick it up. There's probably a way to harvest it that I don't know. I don't know. Oh well, we'll leave it be. We're going on a mission. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Alright, so we're going to go back up to the Bog Witch where we were earlier. We're going to go back up there and see, hopefully, if there's any more dungeons there for us, right? To get a little bit more iron. That's the plan. Once we get a little bit more iron and we can make some iron armor, we're going to go for Bone Mass, the swamp boss. And of course we're sailing straight into a headwind. Don't think we forgot anything. We've got our key, we've got our teleporter stuff, we've got wood for a workbench. I think we're good. All right. We also going to need the iron to make nails and stuff. I think it's iron nails to make the big long boat, like a big boat, and that's going to be awesome too. Got a whole bunch of people around Beach Bobs around the start. I love that. Some people coming to get involved. Little bit of a learning curve, but once you get a feel for it, it's amazing. And I know, like, most games have a big learning curve. It's not any kind of new thing. So I got a little swamp down south as well, but it looks quite small. Of course, we set sail straight in the middle of a storm. Excellent. The waves actually change your direction when you're sailing and everything, dude. It's crazy. It can be really hard to navigate in the weather. Oh my god. We've got like all this really nice, beautiful, calm sailing music. It ain't calm out of here. God damn. Have a look at it. Now, you do have fishing poles and bait and stuff. You can go around and catch fish and stuff as well. There's, yeah. I mean, we're going to go hunting sea serpents at some point too, which is pretty crazy. But yeah, we need iron for all our new forge upgrades and all that sort of stuff too. We need iron for all our weapons and armor upgrades. Yeah, we need quite a bit. I did 2 dungeons. Hopefully if we do another 2, we'll be alright. Going good. We're almost up there. So we make sure we get our workbench down and our teleporter, and we'll be able to zip back and forward, repair our gear. Bring all our goodies back. We need one more piece of chain as well, right? For another forge upgrade. So I've got 3 out of 4 there. Oh my. 2. Bad time to leave to go sailing, I guess. These fish, believe it or not, can land in your boat too. It's an easy way to catch fish. It has happened many times. Pretty funny, actually. I just like where we were. It was nice and safe where we made land last time. I mean, as safe as you're going to be in the Black Forest, but might be a bit harder to get close to the land with this storm happening the way it is. And there you go. The waves do give you damage, man. It's a thing. Take damage when the waves are like this. Your boat. Oh my god, I can't steer. This weather is insane in-game, man. Come on, dude. Oh my god, I just can't steer, like, at all. Because literally when I steer, it takes me... Hey! Thank you. Calm your farm. I can't actually go in the direction I want to go in. It's wild. Need to repair our boat before it fucking sinks. Oh my god, this thing's turn radius is disgusting. I don't want to turn that much. Alright, we just want to land here. Alright, we're good. Alright, crafting station. And a teleporter. And we want to rename it, because I don't know where it's going. So if you don't name your teleporter, if you don't name one teleporter, when someone places one down, it's going to connect it instantly, right? We need to get our boat into the water. I just realized I didn't eat or drink. Hey, at least we got a teleporter down. I'm like, what? What just happened? I just realized that I didn't eat or drink, so... You won't starve to death? No, I think unnamed portals are a really seriously bad idea. But, hey, I can't tell you how to play. You guys got to do it yourself. Alright, so... the other thing that I was looking at when I was oh, I can't do it right now. Gotta go get our gear back. Hopefully nothing destroys that teleporter. There's a blob there as well. Oh, wouldn't be a bad idea to grab some poison resist while we're cruising in here as well. So what I was going to say is, I don't know if this works or how it works, but this thing here, right, the ward, emits a magic seal on nearby surroundings which prevents other players from constructing buildings or opening doors, right? So essentially, I'll probably move my teleporter outside, keep my doors shut, have this guy. So if people teleport to my base, they can't get into my base, which negates the need to lock chests and stuff, essentially, right? So I don't mind that. That's actually kind of cool. I'm going to grab a little bit of poison resist. Just in case we need it. I don't know if we will need it, but we should just grab some since we've got it. Alright, I don't need the wood. And pop that there. All right, cool. So, let's go grab a drink real quick, guys, and we'll get into another dungeon and see how we go. I'll be right back. All right, let's go get it. Let's go get another dungeon, man. Let's go do it. We've got our food. We've got our arrows. We've got a little bit of poison resist. I think if we can get another 2 dungeons, we'll be good. Damn it, we accidentally hit our boat. Alright, cool. Let's go see if there's another dungeon up here. So, we've got up north a little bit here. We can go back down south as well. So past the first dungeon, maybe. Let's have a look there first. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. We might need a battle axe to take that guy on. We definitely don't have everything we need to take it on right now. Alright, so this is a dungeon we have done. It is crossed off the list. I'm going further north to see if there was another one past it or not. Got to explore a little, right, to find stuff. Same as any game. Like I said, this game is amazing because no 2 worlds are the same. So every time if there is a server restart, man, the world's not going to be the same as the last one you played. So you've got to explore and find everything again. Oh no, that's another big beatdown guy. anyway. We're not ready to fight him yet. We're just not. I'm hoping there's at least one more dungeon we can clear out here. Maybe 2. That's the other dungeon we have cleared, right? Now that is the plains just over here. Now that makes me nervous. Plains is brutal, dude. Plains is another biome. And it's tough. We're definitely not ready for the plains yet, and there is villages and shit over there. All right, yeah, we're not ready for that. So let's go south. See if we can't find another dungeon, maybe. A lot of these fire guys. I'm pretty sure, don't they, yeah, don't they explode when they hit water? So there's a thing, if you can survive, you can leave the spawner there and just make sure that they spawn in water, right? And then you can actually harvest and farm stuff. Use the terrain, right? So we leave that spawner exactly where it is. And we just dig a little bit deeper into the water. So whenever they spawn in water and they give you these Sterling cores, right? That's a bit cheese, but it's kind of a mechanic of the game. There we go. Let's go south again. Looking for another dungeon to do. Looking for some more iron. Don't know if there is more on this area, but we're going to find out. Now, the sketchy thing is here too, guys, is we are in the swamp at night time, which could potentially mean ghosts spawn in. Ghouls. I mean, the good thing is if we can kill them, we'll get the chains that we need. The bad thing is they're really tough and they could mess us up. I see a structure over there. I don't know if it's a dungeon. I don't think it is. Definitely not a dungeon. We've still got a bit of poison resist on us, so we're good. Yeah, we're one tap. Dude, the iron mace is such a big upgrade compared to the bronze mace that we were using. Bow uses stamina. All right, let's take these out. There's a ghost. I see it. See that? That's a ghost right there. Wonder if we can take it. I mean, we got a good shield. I got a good mace, but I don't know if our armor can handle it. Want to see me fight a ghost? I mean, we need the chain, so let's see if we can get it up here. Oh, we missed. Bad shot. It's coming anyway. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, we're doing good block damage and good attack damage. It's pretty decent, man. We don't want to go too far over there because that is the plains. That's some nasty shit over there. That's probably the same one. Yeah, already done. Alright. So unfortunately, no more dungeons where I was hoping, so we're going to have to keep on sailing and find another swamp area to make land. So, we're going on an adventure. We're going on a sailing adventure. Because there's no... Yeah, there is definitely no more dungeons here. You can see them from a fair distance. Alright, we're going to find a new swamp with a new dungeon. There's the fire guys. We don't really want to mess with them, do we? I don't think so. Oh, there's spawners everywhere. Oh my god, we're on fire. Oh no, we're gonna die, we're gonna die. Run, 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 run. Why aren't you running? Yo, we found a dungeon. Oh my god, let's go into the dungeon and rest. Shit, 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 shit. We did find a dungeon. Oh my god! The fuck? Holy crap. So stuff can't follow you into the dungeon, right? Oh my god. We need a heal. We need our health to go up a little bit. When our health goes back up, we should be good. We can go back out and take care of some stuff out there, but for now, we'll just take a breath. We've got a lot of stuff on us. Yeah,
we're full. We don't need all that. We don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, we need some iron. Negative corners, no. Alright, health isn't looking too bad. Slowly creeping up. We'll get a bit of iron, we'll get out there, we'll clear the way, we'll get the iron back to our boat. Oh, that was sketchy, man. I don't know how we lived, man. It's actually really lucky we found the dungeon, or we would have had nowhere to go to sort of take a breath and try to get our health back. You guys are going to laugh when you see the boss, man. He looks so gross. Alright, we got it. I didn't realise there was a spawner right there. Anything we don't really need? Probably the blob stuff. Weight do we got? We got loads of weight, so maybe we just get a bit of a tree outside, bit of wood, and make our workbench and repair, and come back in. Depending on if stuff's still out here, it might be okay. Alright, yeah, let's do it. We'll do a little trick that we did before. I didn't ever see that guy. Probably the guy from before, though.
We got him. We're good. All right, back in we go. Oh my god, there's more Draugrs. All right, we're leaving. We'll fight them on the way out. But we do have lots of weight on us. So I felt like it wasn't necessary to run all the way back home yet. We should put a marker down so other people know that we've done it when we're finished. Cool. Go all the way to the end where we... Done in there, right? Gotta go that way. Oh, loads of different ways to go. I think we started here. Looks like it could be a big deep dungeon, which is good because that gives us more potential for more iron, right? That's what we're after. We're going to upgrade to iron gear and then we're going to get bone mass. We're going to go do another boss, man, once we upgrade to iron gear. So we're actually not too far away, really. We've already got like 150 iron at home cooking and that. We've already made our weapon and shield. We just got to make a bit of armor. Take that poison resist, man. That was something. Because we got stamina's a bit of a problem too, right? Got to remember that. Ah, we can actually eat that, and that'll help us with our stam as well. Beautiful. All right, we're good. I think that's it for there. Alright, cool. Next room! Which I think was that way? Yeah, pretty sure it's this way. He's unhappy with me. I can't fit in there yet. There's a frickin' spawner in there. We need to get in there. I can't! I got no stamina! Let me hit it! Oh my god. Run. Oh my god. Oh my god! We got 1 health left! Stamina is brutal! Alright, we need to just give it a second. Our health will heal over tick. But we did get the spawner, so these last 2 in here at half health, they're our last 2, but we definitely need to let our health go up a touch. That was wild, dude. I can't believe we lived. How we going? We're doing pretty good on weight. There we go. Alright. Got that guy covered. Got the spawner. And yeah! got some iron. Excellent. All right, we're going to take this iron back to boat. So we're pretty heavy. Anything in here we don't really need? Probably the bones. We've got loads of bones. Pretty certain everyone's going to have loads of bones. Can't hit it. Alright, I think we have to go home. Repair our shit. I'll try to remember which way we've got to go though. Repair our shit, empty our inventory, get ready to carry a bunch more stuff, man. Bunch more stuff. Oh, we can't pick up that scrap iron? Too heavy? By one? Alright, we'll come back for the rest of that. Alright, cool, let's get out of here. Back to the boat. Back to the boat. Which way do we have to go? Back behind the crypt. Alright, cool. We did put a marker on this crypt, right? So we can get back here easy enough. Should be able to. Sweet. I am actually really glad we found that another crypt in here. So yeah, you do have to be... Dude, Valheim is very stamina dependent. I definitely recommend being well aware of your surrounding when you're sprinting. I'm pretty terrible for it, I know. That troll's still over there too, cheeky fucker. Alright, we're going to zip home, empty our inventory. Come back, we're definitely going to finish that crypt and we'll see if we need... If we feel like we need to go to another crypt. Maybe one more. Oh shit, need that back. Gotta put all that stuff away. Repair everything! Repair everything! We should load up the forge while we're here, right? keep it cooking. It all takes time, man. Gotta keep it cooking. Alright, pop that in there. Alright, we're good to go. I think we're good. We will wait till we got our cover level 7. Why are we 8 here and 7 there? But yeah, wait till we get our 15 minutes of boosted for our comfort bonus. Can't remember what the max comfort bonus is these days, but I feel like it's around half an hour, which improves your like stamina and stamina recovery and things like that. It's actually really, really helpful. For your comfort level, you can see rested 15 minutes. The higher your comfort level, the higher that goes. Man, I actually cannot wait to start building out of stone. I'm going to replace, before I go crazy in here, I'm probably going to replace all the foundations and everything with stone. Now that we've got that stone cutter. That's awesome. That is so awesome. Alright, let's get back to our crypt. I think this might be the last crypt in this swamp, specifically. We've got to kind of decide whether we want to stop at another swamp and risk it on the way home. I mean, we could go to this swamp here and see if there's one in there. Maybe there's a crypt there. We'll have a look. Maybe we'll do a drive-by. And if we spot one that doesn't look too nasty, we'll poke our heads in. But yeah, this is a pretty small little swamp area right near the trader, and it actually has 3 crypts. I feel like that's pretty decent. Alright, we haven't even gone that way yet. Damn. Yeah, we've got a fair bit of exploring to do through this crypt, I feel. Ah, this is where we were going right here, right? Yep. Take that spawner out, man. That's an elite. Oh, no. Oh, how did we miss the spawner, man? I was getting hit markers on it, no? Oh. All right, we got the spawner at least. Holy shit. I don't know if sitting helps with heals or not. I don't think so. But yeah, we've got to wait. That it's a 1-star Draugr Elite as well. So these guys, the enemies are getting harder and harder, dude. And the server kind of scales with whoever's the furthest ahead. Which is crazy, man. We're just going to wait till we heal a little bit, man. We can't take on those guys without heals. I mean, we're not too bad at the moment. This guy here is a problem. He's tough. Oh, all right, we're good. We're good. Once we took him out, I feel like we're okay. He's the big hard hitter, right? Yes. All right, we're looking pretty good. Again. Got another here, and it'll be the same one. Yep, map location already added. We'll just get deeper and deeper into the crypt, man, and get as much iron as we can while we're here. Is that it? You get everything? Looks like it. Looks like a dead end again. Excellent. All that for a dead end? That's alright. I was hoping this chest had some more goodies in it, but not to be. There's still a whole bunch of this crypt that we have to explore. A bit of a maze at the moment. Well, I mean, they kind of all are, but... Just pretty much anywhere that I haven't busted a door open, that's where we haven't been, right? I actually didn't bring my poison resist potion, so we're going to have to really keep an eye on our health and stuff when we get the blobs as well, which are kind of poisonous. We do have to be aware of that. Alright, got some more. Oh! Lots more chains. That's awesome. We definitely want chains, man. We've already got that. Very nice. Lots of treasures here. Holy shit. Yeah, we cannot carry all of that, man. Holy balls. Yeah, alright. This is actually a really, really good crypt. We're going to have to take all this back to the boat. Yeah, we might not have to stop on our way home, man. This crypt might be what we need for now. Alright, we have hit night time. We might go home. Relax a bit. Take a breath. Oh my god, it's intense in the swamp. It's very dark and nasty, right? Like, it really is dreary and horrid, man. Wait till you see Bone Mass, the swamp boss. But once we get into the mountains, it's actually a lot clearer skies, and... I mean, you still get blizzards, and it's still nasty and that, but it is much, I guess, prettier to look at. The swamp is swamp. It's nasty, dude. Kind of want to stay away from that big blob there if we can avoid it. That would be great. Oh, leeches. We might not be able to avoid it. We might have to fight it. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Just got to watch out for the leeches. They've killed the leeches have killed me a couple of times, just unexpectedly. All right, let's pop our iron in the boat. Yeah, dude. I think if we do this crypt, we're not going to have to... We're going to be fine not needing to do another one for a little bit. I think this will be enough iron for what we're trying to achieve. I think after we do this and cook it up and make our armor, I think we're going to be able to go take on Bone Mass, the boss. That's huge. We're going to have to sell some stuff too, huh? I think. We've got a lot of stuff. We're starting to stack it up. Alright, let's load up our forge again while we're here. Get that cooking, man. Keep it cooking. How's our box looking? Yeah, we do need a lot more. Okay. I mean, I doubt that everyone's asleep. There's enemies nearby. I can't sleep anyway. Wait until we're rested. Get our 15 minutes, go for another run. Gotta repair our pickaxe. Nice. All right, let's go get it. Totally forgot about the styles for the shield. That's really disappointing. I gotta remember that, man. You can get different patterns and colors and stuff. I totally forget. All right, let's go get the dungeon. We gotta get it, gotta get it. More boss fights, man. More. At least one more. Hit me up, guys, if you're in game and you want a hand doing the Elder as well. I'm more than happy to come and help. Sprinting power. Use less stamina while sprinting and jumping, and I think it regens faster as well. There's our dungeon that we're doing. Nice. Don't know whether there'll be another one further south. I don't know. Don't feel like it, but... Look at the map. I don't think so. There could be one down here, but I doubt it. You usually see the green lights from quite a ways away, though. You're sleeping forever until daytime, okay? Alright. So, I'm pretty sure we went this way and there was nothing over here. So we've just got the left to cover. Right? Whoa. Alright. No, maybe we haven't been in here. Looks like we haven't. Oh my god. So much iron. This is dope. I love it. This is a crazy dungeon, man. Do you want to come fight a boss with us, Kate, when we go there? Do you want to go fight the forest titan? We'll give you a bow and arrow. You'll be fine. Give me more iron! Give me all the iron! Yeah! Dude, oh my god, we're getting so much iron. We've got to run this back to the boat too. Just about filled the boat just with this one dungeon. That might actually be the... Yeah, I think that is actually the end of the dungeon anyway. Cool. Yeah, it is. Alright, end of the dungeon. We're done. Cool. Get back home. I'm actually really looking forward to getting into the mountains. I actually dig it when we get all the silver stuff and the... I actually quite like the mountains. It's a lot of fun. The swamp, like I said, it's real dreary and a bit gross and not real nice, but I'm definitely looking forward to getting into the mountains. Oh, well, you should cross that guy off because that's done. Should we just double check the very south down here and make sure there's nothing down here further? We probably should. Because if there's one more crypt, we don't want to waste it while we're out here, right? It's probably not a bad idea. Because, I mean, yeah, we can hold another 30 at least. Yeah, I think we should do it. I think we should do it. There might not be anything down there, but we don't want to... If there is, we definitely want to do it, right? Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Let's get our full rest. Let's go for one more quick run. And if there's nothing down there, we'll sail home. Cook up this iron and upgrade some gear. And let's go get bone mass. Let's go fight the swamp boss. So you can see it's definitely worth keeping this cooking while we're out on adventures, man. We come back and it's all cooked. That's what we need. It takes time, right? Everything takes time. We'll go check out what that ivy's doing at some point too. Alright, that's not bad. 54. And we got, what, another 30, 60... I think we got another 90. We're doing alright. Lots of iron though, god damn. But yeah, I think we'll go back to where we were and just double check this swamp island one last time. Make sure we haven't missed anything. We will come and take out some of those abominations when we've got better axes. I think probably the iron battle axe is going to be the way to go. Because our general wood chopping axe that we've got, bronze axe, is not even upgraded. It's not that good, right? Not for shit like that. So yeah, this is the one we just did. We want to go a little bit further south and just see if there is one more dungeon or not. Doesn't look like there is, but we could get over a little hill and maybe see one that we didn't notice, right? Definitely worth having a quick look. Wish we had binoculars. That guy looks like a... Dude, is that like a 1 or 2 star? Oh my god, that guy looks nasty. Need the water grenades from Ark to throw at him, right? Yeah, so they're your regular guys. That one was like glowing blue. What the fuck? That's some scary stuff, dude. Alright, I don't think that there is a dungeon. It's just a structure. So there's a couple of structures here. Whoa, ghost! Oh my god, that scared the absolute crap out of me. We do want the chain though, so that's a good thing. No more dungeons, unfortunately. So sometimes these guys have chests and stuff as well. That was scary. Well, it scared me. What are you talking about? The swamp is, yeah, just dull and dreary, man. When we get out into the mountains, it actually looks really cool. The plains look really cool, but they're super, stupid dangerous. Yeah, there's definitely some cool shit. The swamp is probably, I guess, one of my least favorite biomes because it's not visually appealing, right? It does, it's like a swamp. It's all dreary and dark and gross and, yeah. But once we get out of the swamp biome, which and into our next biome, it'll start looking a lot prettier. But yeah, I'm pretty certain that's all the dungeons in here. You still in game, Cake? You're learning how to build and stuff? Is that the plan? Yeah, there's no more dungeons here. I was hoping for one more. I mean, I wonder if we should come back here and sell all our sellables and see if there's anything else we can buy from the trader. I think that's not a bad idea. So I feel like we unlock new recipes when we buy stuff from the trader, so I kind of want to buy everything from the trader to see if it unlocks stuff, right? So before we sail home and while we've got a teleporter here, I think maybe we'll bring our sellables and see if she wants to buy stuff and see if there's anything more we can buy off her to unlock new recipes. Oh, you're living with Nico? That's awesome. Yeah, my area, I don't mind people coming to stay at my joint, but my area is just this tiny little patch of easy. It's actually quite a hard spot. And I did that on purpose because it gives me access to all this, which isn't too far away. But yeah, I moved from the genuine starter zone. Yeah, there's no more dungeons. All right, we're going to grab our sellables. We're going to go visit the trader again. We're going to sell everything. See if there's anything new to buy and if it unlocks any more recipes. And then we'll take our boat home. Oh no, that's the abomination. That's the nasty we're trying to avoid. That guy. We don't want to be taking him towards our boat. He'll destroy it. That's bad. Stay away from me, you jerk. Yeah, look, it is a learning curve like any new game. I honestly think you'll love the building. What you're going to find really, really challenging is that structures need supports. You can't just put foundations down and you can place as many ceilings as you want. You actually need to support it. And yeah, that is crazy. That was a big learning curve for me, trying to figure out how the hell to do that. All right, let's get all our sellable stuff. Let's go visit the trader and see what she's got to offer. See if we can buy some new stuff. See if we unlock some new recipes. Where's our chains? I think I put the chains over here somewhere. Oh no. That one. Alright, so we want that. Anything else? Yep. Give me the rubies, I can sell them. We can sell them. We've got some gold, we can sell that. Yeah, we've got a few sellables, that's not bad. Alright, we might be able to buy... I don't know. We're probably going to buy a whole bunch of useless stuff. But I don't know this update, so I really need to know if any of it is worthwhile to us, right? Oh, I'm actually really excited though, Cake, to be honest, that you're willing to give another game a go and try a new game. I love that. I know you love Ark probably more than me, and it's absolutely your favorite game, but also, like I said, I know I'm playing over here at the moment. We've got a few people playing over here and stuff, and oh my god, run. Why have we got no stam? We do have stam, I just couldn't move. But yeah, it's really fun having a bunch. Oh my god, there's a skeleton right there. I didn't even see him. Trying to get to the trader's house because it is actually protected in there. If we can get into the trader's house, this thing will run away. Leave me alone! So you get in here and you lose aggro. Nothing attacks inside these runes. That's awesome. Alright, let's go sell stuff to the trader and see what you got. Alright, what do you think we should buy? So I feel like we should try some dragon eggshells, right? I don't know what we do with it. We'll try the woodland herb blend. We'll try a serving tray. So we've already got ivy seeds. Oh, we did unlock some stuff. New dishes. Okay, cool. Oh, that's for the tray, yeah. We've got the ivy seeds. Pugnant pebbles. Buy some of them and see what they get. A love potion and some candle wick. Alright, let's buy a candle wick. Oh, we can light candles. Do they run out or they run forever? That's cool. I like that. Let's buy a love potion. Don't know what it does. It's a dish. Alright. So we've literally bought everything off the trader. One of everything. I would love it if we could light candles, but they don't run out. That would be great. We definitely have to put a teleporter up here for this trader for everybody as well. See, look at this. They come in here, but they don't fight. That's amazing. Alright, that's it. We've got everything from the trader. Let's go home. Make some iron gear and let's get ready for a boss fight. Because even if we don't have max level iron, I feel like we can probably do it with tier 2 or 3. We've got a good weapon. We've got a good shield. I think we're good. I think if we take this loot home and cook it up, I think we're good. We might have some more meads and stuff like that. We'll have to check what we've got as far as potions go. Maybe something that can help us out. Buy and you're stuck. Oh no, dude. Oh shit, I needed that to break that. Alright, cool. Oh, the cheeky blood bag. So, Lion's got himself stuck somewhere. That's not cool, dude. Unlucky. Yes, boats do have reverse. I love that. Hard to steer in reverse. Backwards. Alright, back it up. Do a full U-turn. Do a handbrakey. And floor it. Alright, let's go home. Dude, that was a pretty successful mission. I would like some more iron, but let's see what we can get made up. I feel like we can at least get a full suit of iron and maybe upgrade it a bit. Maybe not max, but a bit. I would love to be getting into the mountains and getting some silver, man. I do have mountains here at my house as well, which is part of why I went there. I don't know, there could be mountains just in there too, I'm not sure. But yeah, we do have a mountain range here. There might be some silver really close to home. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go and find out. But we need the wishbone. We need to beat the swamp boss to get the wishbone to start getting into the mountain stuff. You can't find silver. Well, you can. There's ways to do it, but yeah, you want the wishbone to find the silver. We literally bought everything from the trader. Steep these in something flammable for long-lasting and cozy light. So long-lasting. It means we might not have to put fuel in them. So I love the wall torches and things like that. I think they're awesome and they look great. You got to keep putting wood in them. And it's a bit of a pain in the butt too, right? We're sailing directly into a headwind. There's not really a whole lot we can do here. Gotta wait for the wind to turn. But yeah, we're gonna get our iron gear. We've got some frost resistant potions going, which means we'll be able to get up. But if we can get, like I said, if we can get all this cooked and get our iron armor, we're gonna take on the swamp boss next. I was hoping to get them both done today. I think we can get it done. I really do. And that we, you know, I mean, we're only 4 hours into it. We got loads of time. If we can get a swamp boss done in the next half hour, we're going to be hitting the mountains, man. I am down. We're going to be finding dragons. We're going to be, there's caves and stuff up there. We're going to be digging for silver. Like, oh my God. I think it's the silver and the dire wolf or the wolf cape that gives you cold resist as well, so you don't need potions. So there is armor that also helps with the different biomes. But a potion gets you into the biome to get that stuff, and then you can take that home, craft the gear you need, and then you don't need the potions, right? So it's pretty cool progression, man. I feel like gathering like iron and stuff, the resources, is kind of exciting because you've got to run dungeons to do it. You know, it's not like, oh, just go find an iron rock and just hit it with a pickaxe. You've actually got to face enemies and go through, and you can get lucky and get chests with extra iron. And like, it's really cool. I really do dig it. But yeah, that is, I believe that's a, that might be a, oh, I see now. I know there's one right here. I don't know if there's going to be any silver in the lower kind of mountains, but we'll go up and have a look. We're nearly home, and it's night time. But we need to make, with our next lot of iron, we're making a helmet, a chest piece, and some leggings. Flak. Oh, you're making root armor. That's cool. You want the root armor? Is that a poison resist as well? Is that... Because I'm pretty sure the root armor gives you pierce resist, which can be a good armor for the death skeetos and stuff, but... yeah, I'm going to do it with iron. And my poison resist potions. That's my plan. Alright, we've got a tailwind. Helmet gives you poison resist. Okay. So you need to take out those abominations, right? That I was just running from. Alright, I've got to remember the ladder is on the left-hand side. So did that thing just jump into my boat? We're going to park our boat in the right direction because we need the ladder to get back on it.
They're extincting your swamp. I like that. Look at our bonfire, man. That is not a furling colony. That's where Pulse lives. Definitely. So I'll probably do that tomorrow. I'll work on putting a proper dock in. Maybe do some more stone running and extend my terraforming. Oh, we're not going to make it. God damn it. Alright, we'll use our power. That means we use less jumping. To jump. Jump! Why are you not jumping? Oh my god, you jerk. Need some more wood too. We're running low on coal. Cooking all this shit. I need that back. Alright, so you... we got a whole bunch of new stuff. Deal with. We'll figure out what all that is later. Where'd our blood sacks go? Did I use them all? I'm tripping. Alright, you just go in there for now. Alright! Let's get all our things out. Really? Oh my god. Come to shore so I can beat your ass. Oh my god. How are these guys spawning right here? The bonfire and my crafting stations are supposed to stop them from spawning. That's like the whole point of them. Interesting. Because they can destroy your boat too, by the way, guys. That's why I don't want them around here. But yeah, we are definitely going to have to get some more wood. We're low on charcoal. Alright, boat's empty. Let's cook all that metal.
Let's get our good armor and let's go fight a swamp boss. And hope we don't die a horrible, horrible, horrible death. Don't know if did we keep any wood in here? Some regular wood? Don't think so. Oh yeah, we did. All right, cool. Let's go load that up. Awesome. Some more charcoal on the go. How did that miss? Oh, come on, dude. So you can't actually sleep if there's enemies in your area too. So that's another reason that I want to extend my raised ground. We're all dead. Awesome. I do dig the bonfire though. Bonfire's very cool. Oh my god! Dude, look at the ivy! That looks awesome! Hell yeah! I wish there was something I could do about these two that need more room to grow, because I can't... I wonder if I can just break one and dig it up. Oh, we did. Alright, cool. So hopefully... Maybe. Will that one come good now? We might need to fix the, get the cultivator out. But that looks awesome! I like that. I was hoping that that would come good again. Maybe not. But, carrot seeds. Keep farming. So maybe we planted it a little bit too close to the actual structure. I'm guessing that's what's happened, right? Oh, we got the spice rack too. Yes. Alright. So, we need turnip seeds. Starters. And then we'll plant the rest of the carrots, right? Which could take a little hot minute. Man, that ivy looks cool. I'm actually a bit disappointed that that one's not going to grow. We'll have to buy some more ivy seeds and just cover one side of the house with the ivy. I think that looks actually really cool. I like it. Another way to decorate your house, right? man, we've got a lot of carrot seeds. Holy shit. We're going to have loads of carrots. So, you get 3 seeds per. Right? So effectively you can turn 1 carrot into 3. So that's why we got the turnips. We plant 3 turnips, grow them, plant them for seeds. We get 3 seeds per, so that's going to give us 9 out of 3. So the turnips are going to take us a little minute, but the carrots we had like 50 odd or something to start with. So there's a whole bunch going on here, as you can see. We've still got 50 seeds? What? Alright. We'll extend our garden out the back here, I guess. Just plant carrots everywhere. I mean, as we get into better food, we won't necessarily need carrots all the damn time, but for now, we definitely want to plant them all, right? Have as many as possible. So many carrots. Delicious. Lucky I love carrot soup. Oh my god, our cultivator broke before we even got to plant them all. I love that you can repair stuff without resources. I love that. I think that's just brilliant. You've got to have the workstation to do it, but yeah, I do really, really like that. That's a great mechanic. Are we done? Hey, we're done. We planted them all. All right, sweet. That's awesome. Carrots for days. And then we will just load up on turnips and stuff as well. Hey, Kelly, what's going on? Welcome on in. Rocking the Valheim. We've beaten 1 boss already, and we're getting ready to go take on the next one. That's the plan. Yeah, pretty pumped, man. I spent the last couple of days just building. Nothing crazy, but yeah, pretty happy with where I live now, and my house has come together really nicely. And yeah, feel like it's time to craft better stuff and get a fight in. So, what do we need to craft the new armor? So we're going to go iron. We need deer hide. Hopefully we've got a bunch. We've got a bit. I don't know if I'd call it a bunch, but we've got a bit. So, we want to make iron scale mail. We want to make an iron helmet. And we want to make iron greaves. Oh my god, it's so much iron. Dude, we pounded through it. All right, so... there we go. Now we've got iron armor. Full set. Let's wear it and see how we look. Oh, we are shiny, boys. Dude, we are so shiny. Yeah, we definitely look like a Viking now. God damn, we are shiny. I love it. We're going to have to upgrade our cape, but I think the next cape upgrade is wolf. So, we're not ready for that yet. Very shiny, I know. We're going to be a lot slower, but we do have a lot more armor resist, right? So, our max level bronze is 14 armor, 14 points. Our tier 2 iron is already 16. So this, I think, goes up to 20. So it's going to be huge, dude. But we are going to be moving a little slower, unfortunately. The more we upgrade it, the better armor. We don't have to run away as much, right? Because we've got armor to protect us. That's kind of the idea. Alright. I did actually notice that I left a stack of tin over here too, so we'll take that over to the other box. Now, we've got some more stuff to upgrade too. We can upgrade our bow and all that sort of stuff, but at the moment, I don't feel like that's priority right now. Because we're not going to be using our bow against bone mass, right? We're going to be using melee. So 10, 20. We need at least another 30. I'd like to have tier 3 armor. And maybe a tier 3 mace. So we're going to need at least 50 iron to do that. Which I think we've got. Yeah, dude. All right, we're definitely going to be able to do that. That's awesome. We just got to wait for it to cook, right? So we might go get we might do a bit of wood chopping and stuff while we're waiting. I'll grab myself a drink real quick. But yeah, we might do a bit more wood chopping so we can get a whole bunch more coal. And we'll start getting ready. Because yeah, coal, we're running a bit low on. All right, I'll grab a drink. Might have to take a couple of these deer out and I'll be right back. Now, when we do get into the mountains, then we're looking at, like, dragons and shit, hey. Oh, that was close. So yeah, shit gets real. Alright, so we need some wood. Oh, I can't believe we missed that. And that. What? Now, we'll definitely upgrade our bow before we get into some of the other stuff too. But for now, this bow here is just fine. We just need some regular wood, not fine wood or core wood. Just need a little bit of regular wood. It's just nice to keep the... keep stocks of meat and hide, because it is shit that you're going to need. So, luckily I'm in the meadows. We do have lots of wood in this area, which is great. Might be worth upgrading my axe too. I mean, I'd like to get a iron axe for this, but at the moment, this one's just fine. It takes a little just a tiny bit longer, but... my axe I haven't upgraded with my bronze. So it's still a tier 1. More wood. Definitely looking forward to checking out some of the extra recipes too that we got from what we bought off the last trader as well, which is all new to me. So that's really, really fun and exciting. Could be some, definitely some helpful, useful new stuff in there for sure. We're doing good, man. We should have bunches of wood now. Still got lots of room for more too. Need that charcoal, man. I did make extra charcoal, but we have gone through a whole bunch of it. More wood. Leave me alone. Axe is a good option for an actual melee weapon too, to be fair. You don't have to go club, sword, whatever. Like, an axe is it's a pretty solid option, dude. And then when you get to iron, you do have like a battle axe and like a wood chopping axe as well. So you actually have different axes once you get into higher tiers, so... But I like a lot of the other weapons, so I'm going to be going for the mace for starters, but then I'll work my way up to probably a sword, because sword play is a lot of fun, right? Alright, we got a whole bunch of stuff. All that wood, all those trees knocked each other down, which is awesome. Alright. Dude, if we can get that vine up one full side of the house, I think that'll look fantastic. I really like that. I really dig it. I think that's cool as shit. Leave me be. Alright, let's start getting more charcoal on the go. Load the kiln up. Cool. Give me all that iron for upgrades. A little bit of extra meat and all that good fun stuff too. Yeah, dude. No, absolutely. Come join in, man. Let's go get it. I mean, I'm pretty much just got to cook the rest of my iron and I'm ready to go, dude. Crazy, right? Actually not too far. Oh, that's what we're going to look at. We got some more meat. So we got tasty, minor stamina, poison resist, medium healing, minor healing. All right, so we didn't get any new meads. You know what we did get? Whoa! Food preparation table. All right, that's a new table. All right, that's interesting. Oh, that'll be for that feast thing that we bought, right? And we got this. So we need our turnips to grow, and we can make an upgrade for our cooking pot. It's a spice rack. It's a cauldron improvement, which is going to open us up to new recipes, right? But yeah, we'll hang that somewhere over here, maybe. When we can make it, because I can't make it yet. I need those turnips to grow. Cool. Yeah, no, everyone's welcome to join the bone mass fight, the big boss, the big slimy boss. It is very dangerous, though, I do remember that. Oh, you make raw fish. I was wondering what happened, because I actually got a fish. And I'm like, why can't I, like, skin it or do anything with it? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's what I mean about some of the balance changes and new structures and stuff like that. I don't want to make it yet because I do want to use all the iron I've got to upgrade all my armor first. And then I'll use whatever's left to do upgrades around the base. Because I'm really pushing towards getting bone mass done and potentially getting into the ice today. I really want to get up in the mountaintops. Yeah, we've got Ray cruising the coast. We've got Lion over there. We've got Garnett. We did the Elder already. So, yeah, I know there's a lot of bosses. There's a lot of people kind of living in the starting area. And I wanted to get a little bit away. And I love where I live, man. It's really cool. The bone mass is over here. This is the swamp we're going to have to go to. To fight him, so I'm just trying to think the best way for me to do it, rather than sail my boat all the way around and shit, I might bring resources for a boat and maybe spawn to here, and then we can just sail a boat straight up the coast, or we can just run up the coast, either or. We don't even need a boat. If we take a teleporter, potentially, we could do that too, right? Alright, we got some frost potions, baby! That's what we needed. Oh, you've already put a teleporter there, Lion? Oh, that's dope. Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. Yeah, Cake's hatching more Brontos. You still on our server, Cake, or have you begun over on Official again? Because I know you were looking at doing some base building and stuff like that on Official Arc. Pretty exciting, right? Anyone around? Yeah, so I probably won't do too much with the base. Now that we've got the stone cutter, I probably won't do too much more improvements until I put my stone cutter in and put stone foundations and stuff in, and maybe some stone walls. Oh, that's awesome. Solid with stats. That's crazy, Cake. So keep loading that up. Keep loading that up. Keep loading that up. Nice. All right. So, what do we got? 31. Can we upgrade? 10. Oh, we can upgrade all 3? Let's go. Tier 3. Hoping tier 3 will be enough. I feel like it should be. Haven't started official server building yet. And you just got a light pink mutation on Karcher. Oh my god, that's cool. Very nice. It's exciting. It's all happening. Alright, we can put our cultivator away. Awesome. So, has anyone on the server done bone mass yet? Or will this be your first time as well, Lion? I feel like Lion's probably been on the most. Used to solo him. Yeah, me too. We keep grabbing that honey too. I got to keep remembering to grab the honey because the honey caps at 4, right? And it won't make any more if you don't pull it. So I got to remember to keep grabbing that honey. Oh, that wasn't close. Oh, sprayed at the last second. He's not, there's no... Might just go down and chop him. Dude, these brutes are just spawning at will now. Like literally right here. Crazy. Right, nice. More deer stuff. We love that. More ancient seed. That's not bad. We'll need that at some point. Except Ashlands. Yeah, nice, dude. Oh, I don't have enough stone to get up. No room in inventory. What are we holding? Oh, we'll get rid of that. Pro gamer. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure... Is it when I upgrade the cooking pot to tier 2 that I unlock the sausages? Because I feel like I've got all the resources. It's a tier 2 food, right? All right, we want to upgrade our mace, which is 20. Oh my God. Because we're going to be using our mace is going to be our primary weapon. Look, honestly, if Lion's coming and there's 2 of us, I probably don't need as much DPS. We might be better off upgrading. What do we need? Well, I mean, we should have enough to do both, but... Oh, no, it's the... I don't even need it for that. I just need the turnips. Cool. What else have we got to upgrade? We've got that, which is 5 iron. That's a new cooking preparation food table, which is interesting. What else don't I have made yet? I don't think I've got the anvil. That's 20 iron. That's a lot of iron, but we will have to get that done. And I need the... Oh, the bellows I can do right now. That's a forge upgrade. Hide and chain, because that's why we were getting the chain, right? I'm just kind of dropping these wherever. I'm going to tidy it all up when I redo stuff. But yeah, this is all funny, man. I don't know why. Like, why can't I put it down anywhere in my house? Right? I don't know what the reason is. I legit can't put it down. I got everything on me. I'm not sure what the reason is that we can't put it down anywhere. Maybe now it can only be put down on stone, or like, I have no idea. Oh. Oh, there is a spot. Let's put it there. I don't even care. All right. There must be just an angle. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I'm going to sort this out because I'm going to pretty much pick everything up and put stone floors in. But yeah. All right, what else have we got to upgrade? Anything? So, we've got a new iron cooking station. We'll get to that when we do some other stuff. I would like to get this. When we've got turnips, we'll make that upgrade. We'll make that when we've got the iron spare. I've got that. We need to make a stone cutter, for sure. We've got that. And I need to make an anvil as well. All right. I mean, we're doing pretty good, to be fair. We've got a lot of our upgraded stuff ready and done. Just cooking metal, man. Cooking metal. That's what we're doing. Oh, we need one more, right? Yeah, the turnips. As soon as we got 3 turnips, we'll make that upgrade. They're healthy. I think these are seeds. So we have to plant them again and let them grow. Oh my god. It's a process, dude. It's a process. I would love to have had the sausages for the bone mass fight. But hey, I think we can do it with the food that we've got. But yeah, if I can go through, pull the floor up, put stone foundations down, reset up stuff. Like, I love the wood feel and stuff, but yeah, stone will be great. And I've got an idea with all my upgrades and all that sort of stuff too, so we'll work on that. Alright, so we've got a couple of options here. We can go upgrade the mace for 20 iron. Or 15. Oh, we need tier 5. But that takes it up to 20 armor, dude. That's pretty big. I mean, we could probably do both. We can at least do the helmet, because that's tier 4. Iron helmet upgrade. That's already max. Iron mace, if we can upgrade it, we'll do that. But we don't have a tier 5 forge yet. And to do the tier 5 forge, we need the anvil, which is 20 iron. But then we're going to need 30. So we need 50 iron to take our armor to max. I don't think we've got 50. I think we've got 40. I think we're going to be slightly short. So close. So we definitely need to do at least one more run. So I think we'll leave our armor at tier 3 instead of tier 4. I think that's the plan. I think that sounds about right. And then we'll start working our way up to bone mass. Awesome. Alright, so we should have... We've got enough food. It'll be good when we get the big cooker in, but I'm kind of waiting to redo my fireplace once we've got the hearth, because the hearth is huge, dude. So we're going to have to redo the whole fireplace to get that in, but again, I'm going to do that once I've got stone foundations. So we'll do what we're dealing with what we're dealing with right now. And then we'll do some upgrading. Big time upgrading, right? Because we want to upgrade our storage chests and stuff too, right? We did unlock the new storage chests. These guys, they do cost iron, but they have more space. Oh, dude. Hold up. We got candles. That's cool. Alright, I actually really like that. That's really nice. Carrot soup. Oh, mushrooms. Yeah, candles are cool, man. It's going to be cheap, free, easy light. I like that. Was it 20 for the mace? Yeah, 20 for the mace. So we'll take the mace to tier 3. We'll have tier 3 mail and greaves. We'll have a tier 4 helmet, a tier 3 banded shield. I feel like that's, you know, we're one off max. Should be good. Should also be good to get us into the snow. We've got the food. We've got arrows. I think we're going to be good, man. And we'll try... We need to upgrade a few things. But as far as workstations go, but this should get us to bone mass, which I'm really excited about, man. Getting into the mountains and into the Silver Age, it's pretty exciting, man. Silver's lit. Silver is so good, dude, and it looks really cool. All right, upgrading our mace. Awesome. All right. So I think I'm ready for bone mass. Because with the iron that I've got left, I don't think I can upgrade any more gear. So, I think we might start making our way up. Alright, so we've got food on us. We've got our armor. We've got weapons. We've got food. But you'll parry? That's alright, dude. I went mace. And I went mace specifically for bone mass. Like, that's kind of why I went for mace. So, yeah, I should do a bit of damage. Alright, so we'll leave a few things at home. We'll leave our hammer at home. And we'll leave our pickaxe at home. Because we could probably leave our axe at home too. And then I can put my food up there. My hotbar. Tier 3 iron buckler. Oh, you went for the iron buckler? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I went for the banded shield, but because I'm an idiot, I didn't... When you craft them, I totally forgot about this, and it really sucks, and I wish that we could get resources back for our gear, but we have styles, and you can actually put colours on them too. And I'm really disappointed that I didn't do that. But that's alright. So, I got poison resist as well. Cool. So I think I've got everything I need to go fight me a giant nasty blob, which is effectively what it is, right? So we're going to teleport to the main arena. Oh. We need bones. I need to take withered bones. Let's go back. Let's go back home for a second. So we need... But every boss in this game needs something to summon it. You need to collect the resources. I do remember that the bones is what we need here to summon this guy. We've got to make sure we only summon one. There's definitely no way we want to take on two. Can't remember how many it is. We'll just take a stack. But yeah, the poison damage is the big nasty of this. Alright, anything new to read? Nothing new to copy. What? Oh, you're going to the Elder? Oh, no, you're coming back. So that's what it looks like when you teleport on the map. You can see lions zipping back and forward. So, bone mass. Let's go have a look. Alright, guys. We're going into the swamp boss. This thing looks gnarly, dude. This thing looks so gnarly. Oh, you actually put the teleporter up on the roof. That's freaking cool as shit. Alright, bone mass. Cook their remains. Why do all the bosses say cook their remains? Alright, so this is a little trick that you can do too to help you out in the fight. Is you can actually, so you don't end up in the water, you can see Lion here terraforming so that there's no water. It gives us more space to move and run. It's actually super helpful. But we're about to find out if what we've just done in all the dungeons is going to be good enough for this fight. Need to put yourself a little stairway up top here so we can get back up. Oh, you can jump up, can't you? Yeah, that's right. Alright guys, let me go a drink real quick. Watch Lion terraform. I'll be right back and we'll summon this nasty pile. And we'll see if we can take him out. There is actually just one more thing that I need to do. Remember we made ourselves a new potion? I want to try it out. It's apparently run faster and stuff, which could help us as well. So we'll bring a couple of them. I totally forgot. This one. Magic fills you, letting you move quicker than ever before. Movement speed plus 15%, run plus 10%. So we'll bring a couple of them. Now, Lion, do you have the same power as me? The Ichthir power? The stamina power? Because only one of us should use it. If one person uses it and you stand next to each other, everybody gets the benefit. So potentially, Lion can use it first, for example. And then if we stand close together, when it runs out, I can use mine. Because there's a long cooldown on it. So we should keep that in mind as well, right? Alright. Dude, nice helmet. Oh, nice armor, dude. Hell yeah. You use yours first. Okay, cool. No problems, dude. If you're ready, I'm ready. right, let's do it. All right, there it is. Oh my God, we're moving fast. You guys probably want to see what this thing looks like. It's nasty. It's a big blob of fucking rubbish. It's so gross. We're doing some pretty good damage with this mace. Stamina, watch your stamina, Pulsey. Watch your stamina. Stamina's nasty. Alright, Scally's coming in. Enemies coming in. Watch your health, bro. Hang back if you need to. I'm good. Oh, stamina, stamina, stamina. Oh, it's so nasty. He's vomiting all over me. Yes, this is Valheim music. All right, get a bit of stun back, man. We're doing good, we're doing good. He's almost dead, man. We're kicking butt. Oh, that one hurt. Oh, that one hurt. I mistimed it, mistimed it. Oh, we got it! We got him! Yeah! Get wrecked! Wishbone! Grab yourself a wishbone, lion! Did you get one? I'll grab the spare if you've already got one. Let's go! Whoop, 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 whoop! We're Vikings, baby! Yo! The bird wants to talk to me. It seems one of the many bones this living ossuary hid in his belly was a wishbone. This bone contains powerful magic, which guides you to things hidden in the earth. It can locate silver veins, but also may lead to buried treasure. Let's go, lion. Great job, dude. He went down quick, huh? Let's go, let's go! We get to go explore some... Guys, you're going to see the mountains for the first time. I love the mountains. It's got to be up there with one of my favourite biomes at the moment. The mountains, I actually really dig it. great job, Lion. I'm going to go hang out at home for a minute and figure out if I've got enough potions and stuff to get myself into the snow. Oh, I'm super pumped. That was awesome, man. So you can see the blocking is huge. The mace did big time damage. That's why I went with the mace for iron. But then I'll probably go for sword with silver. That's kind of my plan. So the mace was definitely huge in that fight. Oh, yeah. We'll put the we'll add the head here. Yeah. Now this head gives you a different power again, right? Oh my god, it's so fucking gnarly. So there's our first boss, Ichthia, the deer. There's our second boss, the Elder. And there's our third boss, Bone Mass. Nasty. So the first power gives you run stamina usage minus 60%, jump stamina usage minus 60%. The second power gives you faster wood cutting, right? Which is kind of helpful when you're building your base. But this one, resistant versus blunt, resistant versus slash, and resistant versus pierce. It is absolutely huge. So I'm going to take in that power. That's awesome. Great job, dude. And then each one gives you a different power. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 7 to slay. And we've slain 3, man. Really, really good. Absolutely pumped. So we're going to head home. Got Lion showing off his Mad Dog dance moves. Very nice, dude. We're going to head home and we're going to go get ready and get prepared to head to the snow, man. Because I love the snow. I love the silver armor set. I really like it. We unlock new recipes. We unlock a whole bunch of stuff, man. It's going to be really cool. So that was a really great fight. Obviously, as you can see, doing with multiple people makes it huge because you can kind of tag in and out as well. So I saw Lion was taking some hits. I'm like, back up. Then when we were taking some hits, we backed up and Lion kind of took over a bit. It's huge, dude. It's really helpful. But we don't need the pierce resist potions anymore, because what we do need is the frost resist potions. Yeah, that's right, Cake. But so each enemy has like a weakness. So there'll be weakness to pierce, which is like stabbing. They'll have weakness to blunt, which is like your maces. They'll have different weaknesses to different things. Now that particular boss's weakness is blunt damage, which is why my mace was so effective, this guy. So using a bow, which although it can do some damage, the most damage you're going to do in a short period of time is going to be with a mace or a blunt weapon. So trying to understand what their weakness is absolutely massive. I would much rather have loved to have had a sword or something like that for the rest of the iron gear, but because I knew we were building towards the boss fight, I went for the mace. In preparation of that boss fight, right? So yeah, as we learn what their weaknesses are, you want to make that weapon and upgrade that weapon to get through the fight. It's very cool, right? So there's more things to think about than just go, I like this weapon best, I'm going to use that. Lion did have the sword, and his weapon didn't do anywhere near as much damage as mine. Right, so we're going to need a pickaxe. That's what I need to do. I need to make an iron pickaxe. That's what I needed to do. That was my next piece of iron gear. that one. It's 20 iron. We need to do that, though. That's where our next iron has to go to. It has to. Oh my god, that was lit. That was such a good fight. It's super, super heavy metal music too, right? It's crazy. Shit gets wild in there, man. Well, you know, digging live on our little hay bed, kicking a bit of butt. You can upgrade all your... Once we get stuck getting upgrades, man, you're going to see what you can do with some of this gear, man. It's absolutely insane. But what we will do, actually, is we're not going to take all of this, because if we die, we're going to need Frost Potion to go on a recovery mission, potentially, as well. Hopefully we've got a little bit of silver at the mountains just here. So if you look where I am, right here is mountain. That's snow. So it's like literally right there. We're going to go check it out, dude. So we're not too far from home if we need to come back and repair our gear, which would be very cool as well. But we are going to make a new pickaxe. We'll probably take... I think it's actually worth taking our antler pickaxe and our new iron one. But, yeah. You can see here, your armor. We've got a belt to carry more stuff. We've got some arrows. We've got some food. The wishbone we just got. Half our inventory is just gear that we need to take with us at all times, right? It's crazy. Man, I'm digging the candles and shit. This is great. So yeah, 20 iron to make the pickaxe. Iron pickaxe. I don't generally bother with a bronze pickaxe. I'll pretty much leave it till we get to iron. Nice. So yeah, this one makes me run faster. Just, why not, right? It's gonna help. I don't know what all this stuff does, but we'll figure it out as we go along. I'm really looking forward to doing some upgrades. You can see this. We're probably gonna need a few fermenters in if we need to keep making these potions and whatnot. Alright, one more iron and we can make our new iron pickaxe, which I'm really, really pumped for. We definitely need that. We may be able to upgrade it, I don't know. But yeah, we definitely want an iron one, and there it is. What did we need? Probably some wood or something like that as well, right? Yeah, core wood. 3 core wood. Alright, cool. There's 3 different kinds of wood in the game that I know of. Let's go! Alright, so to upgrade it, what do we need? 10. Alright, yeah, we definitely can't do that. Not yet. Alright, cool. Let's go check out the snow. Show you guys what the snow looks like. I'm pretty keen to have a look up there and see what's going on. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we've got everything we need to go on an adventure. Make sure we repair all our shit before we go. Yep, all good. All right. So we could come across some dragons and shit, so we definitely need our bow and arrow and stuff as well. We've got our new wishbone, which I'll show you guys how it works. So what it does is, if you equip it, it takes your belt off. But it'll start beeping when we get close to stuff. But it also finds like buried treasure, which is a thing in this game too. It's just sellables for the traders, but there is buried treasure, yes. Alright, let's have a feed. Just grab some of that. We might have to throw it out if we end up with way too much stuff, but we'll grab it while we're here. Man, I wish I made the shield that I wanted. But we'll see what happens when we get silver. Probably going to upgrade our shield and stuff as well. Alright, and here we go. Here's the snow. Now, I haven't ventured into the snow yet because I know it's cold. It's not a big mountain, but I'm hoping there's a bit of silver here at least. A full belly, a full sail. The weight of a spear in your hand. Get away from me, you jerk. Let all the mountains crumble. Let the seas boil to salt. And one day, the sun is a life well lived. So, we are freezing, tick damage, we're going to start losing health. But, we eat one of them. And we'll eat one of them to make us run faster as well. And there we go, we got our first wolf! Oh, I missed. I missed the block. It's brutal if you miss the block, man. I'm gonna get my timing because I haven't fought one of these guys in so long. But we do have our wishbone equipped, which means if we get close to silver, it will let me know. And I'll show you guys if that happens. Otherwise, we're gonna have to go find some more mountains. But it's a lot brighter and lighter. It's... yeah, I dig it, man. We might even find a dungeon in here we can go check out. I don't know. This is not a big mountain area. So I'm not sure how much sort of resources and caves and dungeons and stuff are going to be around here. But we're going to go up and find out, right? So we can climb the mountains, but it uses a bunch of stamina because you can't just walk up. You have to sprint up. So it does utilize a lot of your stam. Oh, there is obsidian and stuff up here too, right? Well, not necessarily up here, but in the mountains in general. Oh my god, we got a cave! Alright, we're doing it. We're doing our first snow dungeon, the Frost Caves, guys. We're doing it. Oh my god, that's a big old drop. Oh, these bats suck. I hate these things. They're fine. They don't really hurt you that much. They can just be a real pain in the butt to catch. Oh my god, he's setting me on fire! Oh my god! Oh, we're getting all the new resources, baby! Oh my god. Wolfang! Ugh! Oh my god, new building! Oh, let's go! Whole bunch of new building stuff. Now, if I remember correctly, you can shoot this shit down? No? Yeah, this is what I think. Like, overall, I feel like the mountains are kind of my favorite biome. I love it. I think it looks fantastic. You unlock some really cool new stuff. Like, I really dig it, man. I really dig it. But super dangerous, right? Like, super fucking dangerous. The music's a bit more creepy and eerie and kind of to the point, I guess. Like danger music, right? No, the loot does not respawn. You just have to go find new caves somewhere on the world, on the map. The caves do not replenish. It's not a thing. Yes, for the whole server, exactly. I'm so scared right now. I don't remember these caves. I don't really know too much about them. Oh, crystal walls, so you can put in windows and shit. Yeah! It's actually not cake. It's not lame at all. Like, look at the size of the map, right? Compared to where we are. It's insanely big map. I think it's awesome because it makes you go further out. I actually think it's amazing that they did it like that. Oh, they're just bone fragments. Okay, meat pile. Don't need that. Oh, dude. You're talking hundreds. Hundreds. Yes, absolutely. Is there anything up top? I've never tried that. No, doesn't look like it. Nice little sunroof, though. Alright, we're going to try to explore as much of the cave as we can. Now, I did see a staircase in the first room, so we're going to try to, if we can, figure out where that was. Oh my god, nasties! Yeah, I mean, realistically, we all live so close to each other, and that's why I expanded and went a little bit further away. so that I had more fresh caves that I knew sort of no one else would be rocking. I think these fire pits count as regular fire pits that we can potentially get our rest bonus from. It won't be anything like at home where we get 15 minutes, but we might get 5 minutes. Yeah, Valheim music, they've absolutely nailed it. Even the eerie, sketchy music is very chill. The boss fights is where it gets crazy. Don't think we're going to get a rest bonus from that. But yeah, I wanted to go down these stairs and check it out, right? Oh my god, there's a whole bunch of nasties down there. We're in the weeds here. Oh my god, that was scary. This is wild, dude. This is really sketchy. Chest. Oh! Obsidian! Tool shelf! Yes! Alright. I was hoping to get some obsidian. We've got a whole bunch of stuff here. So, cold potion. Because we are cold still. Fine wood, don't care. Don't fill my shit. This is eerie. This is so sketchy, man. I'm nervous. We're gonna have to go home after this because I don't think we've got enough frost potion, but... Dude, this cave is very, very cool, right? But we got a whole bunch of new crafting pieces and whatnot, right? It's insane, actually. Of course, there's a bat in there. Because we want to keep all these new crafting things, right? All right, now, there is a way down to go down further as well. We ain't done yet. I know we ain't. But I think we've done the top level. I don't think we can break any of that. No, we're doing laps. All right. So there is another ramp down as such, right? We call it a ramp. Get our food, get our health and stamina back up. Now, I think that's where we came in. There's a right hand here, and we can actually go down there, believe it or not. It's sketchy. I'm pretty certain we can get down there. I'm sure there should be an easier way. Because if we go down there, I don't know if we can get back out. I want to go down there, though. These used to have, like, a walkway up. Can we get out if we go down there? What do you think? Do we send it? Ah, there it is. All right, I found it. There is a walkway. It was just kind of hidden. Oh, another chest. Give me all your goodies. All right. There's our first ice cave done, guys, and that's, yeah, that's a huge achievement for me, I think. Yeah, it was just hidden away, and you've still got to kind of risk it a little bit to get down and... Oh, stamina. Eh! All right, we've got to take all this loot home, man. Holy shit. So what I might do is... We zoom in. Ice. And then we'll cross it off because we've done it. And we got a blizzard. Alright, we've got to figure out which way we go home. That way. I really do dig the ice biome. I love it. I think it's fantastic. We're going to drop all this loot off and we're going back up. But we just unlocked a whole bunch of new crafting stations and things like that, which is really exciting as well. And I believe we need a wolf's head to get the wolf cape. Which is definitely something I want to work on. Because that, I believe, is the frost resist. Oh no, don't know where to go. Got him. So you can see why the potions are important, man. It's super cold. You will die. You can't go in there without the potion until you get frost resist armor, which we don't have yet. All right. We're almost home. We're going to need more storage, man. Holy shit. That was epic, dude. We got some awesome, awesome loot out of that. Whole bunch of new cooking recipes. New upgrade stations, all that sort of good stuff that we need. Oh my god. That was wild. My heart's racing. That was nuts. I really do hope there's some silver veins up there so that we can upgrade our gear to silver as well. That's the other thing I really, really hope we can get. But we are going to need to make some more chests. We're running out of storage, dude. I need to organize too, but I want to upgrade to better chests, right? Bigger chests. So we'll put some of the ice gear in here. Oops. Some sellables. Alright, we did get some more frost potions.
All right. Make sure we're well rested and well fed before we go on another mission out there. Probably not going to be able to sleep, but it's always worth a go. Now, we did unlock... Did we unlock any new recipes? Not there yet. We probably need to upgrade... We actually probably need to upgrade our cooking pot before we can do new recipes, I would say. All right. So, what else did we get? We got... Let's have a look. Nothing new in there. Crafting stations. We unlocked that, which is 15 iron. We unlocked some new building pieces, wooden poles and all that sort of stuff. Heavy build. So we've got crystal walls, which is like glass, like windows. All our iron stuff as well. I think... Oh, we got like... Oh, dude, that's going to be cool as shit. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing some red stuff. But we definitely need to upgrade our chests. We do have personal chests, but they've got the same storage capacity. We want to upgrade to reinforced chests at some point. But we unlocked obsidian arrows as well as poison arrows, which is very cool. Do more damage. Not sure what the Horn of Celebration does. Bone tower shields. So tower shields are not my jam because you can't parry with them. They're just they do have a massive, massive block amount, which is amazing, but you can't actually parry, which is unfortunate. All right. So we're all well rested up. We're not going to go up there during the night time, I don't think. I think we'll only go up during the day, but we're going to go back up there and have another look. How many people we got on the map? Got a couple around. Don't know if anyone's sleeping or not, but we're going to wait till morning anyway. But yeah, it is. It's super cold up there. The wolves are real dangerous, and they're not even the nastiest thing up there. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we want a wolf's head and maybe some silver. We get the frost resist cape, and we need that. Did we unlock any new... Did we unlock the Fenrir armor? Or no? I can't remember. I don't know whether I saw it or not. We did. So, resistant versus fire, plus 15% on fists. And they actually have a weapon, which is like Wolverine claws. It's crazy. So you get plus movement speed. The Fenrir's armor makes you quick on your feet, so you can pass through fire, and your fists feel the power of the beast. So, leggings. Coat. There's a hood, right? Is there a hood or a cape? Maybe not. Maybe we don't have everything we need for the Wolverine claws either yet. I'm not sure. We'll definitely check it out though. Might try some different builds out. Something a bit different. We might be missing a piece. Potentially. All our carrots are ready too! Let's go!
So you have to go through and pick them all up individually, right? It's crazy. But while it's night time, we'll pick all this shit up. We'll plant some the turnip seeds. Get some turnips. That upgrades our cooker. That's going to give us access to better food. I feel like we had over 100 carrot seeds, which was gnarly. But yeah, we want to be well rested. We want to be going up during the day. We want to see if we can find some silver. We probably want to kill a few more wolves if possible, because we do definitely want the wolf head, and see if we can unlock the wolf cape to give us some frost resist as well, some natural frost resist. Carrots, I like that. We need the cultivator, we need to plant those turnip seeds. Because we need 3 turnips, I think it was, to upgrade our cooker. Awesome. So, we've got lots of food. We've got our meads. I think we're good to go. Alright. So, let's go back up to the snow. I'm really hoping we can find at least 1 silver vein up there and I can upgrade my weapon and shield. That would be ideal. We need at least 1 silver vein up there to farm. But yeah, even those wolves, man, fuck, they hit hard, dude. They hit so damn hard. Our bone mass, our resistance is almost ready to use again as well if we get ourselves in the weeds. Which is absolutely huge, dude. It could save your life. All right, let's get back up the mountain, man. Check it out. We do still have our wishbone equipped, so it'll tell us if there's any silver around. Gotta watch our stam. Let's get up there. I can't believe we found a cave straight off the bat. That's insane, dude. I was not expecting that. I don't think this is a very big snowy mountain, so finding an actual cave in there is huge. So you can see here, rock, You can see here, obsidian deposit. Right? If we don't find any silver here, we're going to go on a bit of a mission and go on a row your boat kind of thing. And see if we can find another mountain to check out. Go to the top of the mountain and just see. I think we should, if we can get up there. Let me up! Why won't you let me up, you jerk? Maybe this side. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is where we just were. I want to go to the very top. Very peak. Just cause. Top of the mountain, baby. King of the mountain! Let's go. So no, unfortunately no silver here at the moment. Yo, Jackson, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. We're rocking some Valheim, my dude. We've just hit the beaten bone mass, beaten the swamp boss, and we're cruising some mountains. Seeing if we can't find a bit of silver. But yeah, these mountains here that we're at, it's a little bit small. Not getting any reads on the wishbone for the silver nodes. So yeah, I think we're gonna have to go for a bit of a sail and try to find some new mountains. I think that's I feel like that's our play. There's nothing here. So yeah, just mixing it up, taking a little bit of small break from Ark. Very small break. I love Ark. We'll be back to it. But yeah, no silver up there, unfortunately. I don't think there was... I don't know whether there was mountains here. But yeah, we're going to jump in our boat and we're going to go for a boat ride. See if we can't find some... another mountain in our boat. Right? But yeah, as you can see, this is quite a small mountain. Wait till you see some of the big mountains, dude. Oh, Cake, you're back. You do take fall damage unless you're sliding like this. But if you actually just jump off a cliff, you will take fall damage, yes. But if you slide down the side of a mountain, you're all good. But if it's a sheer dead straight drop, you can be in trouble that way. All right, so if we're going to go mountain hunting, we've got to take a teleporter with us. Yes? All right, we're doing it. So, we got a couple of wolves. Not too bad, but... Get wrecked, nerd. Yeah, we're gonna go for we're gonna go sailing and we're gonna look for mountains. That's the plan. That's the play. If we take a teleporter with us, it means if we die, we can teleport back and potentially go on a death run if it happens. Because I fully expect to die. Like, don't think that I'm so confident that I expect that I'm never gonna die. I'm pretty certain I will. But let's be as prepared as we can if that eventuates. All right. Put everything away. All right. So we need 20 of this. We need 10 eyes, these. We need 10 of them. And we need 2 cores. 2 of the red cubes. Alright, that's what we need. Didn't know that you owned Valheim on your PC. Downloading it now, Jackson. Well, we're running community server, so everybody's welcome to come on in. You can actually... Valheim's a game where you can only have 10 people at any specific time. But, yeah, absolutely. More than welcome. What do you need to break stone? You need a pickaxe. You need to do the first boss, which will give you an antler, which means you can make a pickaxe. So, yeah, you got to work your way up to... The first boss isn't that hard. You can do it just with a basic bow and some regular arrows. So you can make yourself a stone axe or a flint axe. All right, we've got what we need. Let's go for a boat ride, I guess. Alright, doesn't need repairs. That's what I love to see. Downloads is absolutely crap. Yeah, I get that. We've all dealt with that before. Alright, so, mountains. Which way do we go? I feel like we should go out here somewhere, right? To the left? Somewhere we haven't been or no one's been, I don't think. Because we've got the cartography table downloaded. And no one's been out to the left here yet, right? So I think we're going to go that way. We're going to see if we can find... So when you cruise past the shorelines, you can actually see, like, high mountains. See, that's a high mountain over there. Which way is that? It's directly behind us. Should we go over to that mountain? Let's go have a look. Let's go see if that's actually Snowy Mountains. That's not too far. We can go check it out. Yeah, I do, Jackson. I do love the music as well. We've been talking about that a bit. It's amazing. There might be a big mountain right here. Or do we go to that one, to the left? Oh my god, where do we go? Let me have a look. Oh, dude, this is... It is! It is on my same island. Let's go check this one out then. Yo, Chip Ninja, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. We've beaten, so far, 3 out of the 7 bosses already. And we've worked our way up to being ready to go into the snow biome, which is super exciting. And we're on the hunt for a bit of silver to upgrade some gear. Yeah, I think there's a mountain here. I thought there might have been. So let's go see if there's somewhere to make land and put a teleporter and whatnot. Oh, should we go get some chitin real quick? A lot of the times these things have serpents around them. Oh, they used to. I'm going to do it. I'm going to see if I can get a little bit of materials off his back. So this is not actually an island, guys. This is like a... I guess it's kind of like a turtle. You can harvest stuff and then it sinks and runs away and you've got to get back on your boat, I guess. But you can harvest the barnacles on its back for a certain short period of time. It always makes me scared when I do this. Got to make sure we can get back to our boat. Sinking yet? I think he is. I'm not sure. Yeah, he is. I think he is. I think he's going down. Get back in your boat, Polsey. Always makes me scared. All right. We got 21 chitin. So we can make some stuff with that too. Very nice. I like that. All right, we're going to go up to this mountain here. We're going to see if we can find somewhere where we can put a workbench down and a teleporter. We actually need to get a little bit of wood though first. Yes, boats and hoes! Oh, that's great. Arcane, I know. Step Brothers, great. Classic quote. I love that. Is there any way you can change the way you run? You run the same as... Like, do you mean like the animation? You run the same as R. W is forward. Hold down shift to sprint. The Catalina wine mixer. Yes. All right. We're going to try to make land just here. So there is more mountains directly across the road, but this mountain here is on my island. So we're gonna... You just don't... Yeah, it's the animation that you don't like. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to change the animation. Sorry, Kay. So what I'm feeling is if we can make land just here somewhere, if there's no trolls or anything crazy like that around, this could be a good spot to go straight up the side of the mountain. We can pop our teleporter here. We can pop a workstation here. Hopefully, it'll be reasonably safe. But yes, that is definitely mountains up there. We need some silver, boys and girls. We need some silver. Keep it family friendly. I do apologise. I do swear a little and stuff like that as well, so I do apologise for that. I feel like this is actually a pretty good spot to set us up. I do need a little bit more wood because I don't have the 10 wood to make the workbench. So if we get 10 wood, we can make a workbench, we can put our teleporter up, and we're going to be good to go. Do it. And then we can make a teleporter. I think we can put it out here on the big rock where we're... Hopefully nothing will attack it. And we can name it... my other... teleporter. It should connect. What's the heart rate thing on the top of all your weapons? Oh, my logo. That's my logo. I am Pulse. That's actually, yeah, I actually need to move that, don't I, for this game? That's actually a really good point. I haven't moved it for this game because I've been playing Ark for so long. It's just up there in the corner, so that's just my logo. But now that everything is different with Valheim, I should actually double check all the logos and the chat boxes and all that, and make sure nothing's in you guys' way, right? Damn, I totally forgot about that. Hey, you beat your first boss? Oh yeah, this is our pad, dude. I love it. I love my base. Well, I mean, as far as Twitch goes, we are, you know, we kind of do put the warning out that it is 18 plus because I do, you know, swear a little bit here and there. So just keep that in mind. But, you know, not overly, nothing crazy, but you know, I try not to go overboard too. I mean, especially with the swearing and stuff. I want to do YouTube edits and clips and stuff for YouTube and everything for everybody, right? So I do try to keep it in check a bit. What do you need for teleporter? You need the Sturtling cores, Ray. So pretty much these are one of the main things you need. If you've done the first boss, you want to be getting some, you need to be hitting some dungeons in the Black Forest. Really. That's kind of where you're up to, I think. Alright, we've got food and drink. Let's have a rest. Don't think anyone's in bed. We're going to have a slight rest. Yeah, Jackson, like I said, dude, you know, we obviously have to rate our channel, and it's rated on, you know, my sort of persona and my personality and what I come out. And I don't swear overly, but it does happen, especially when I get either overexcited or super scared. So it's definitely something to keep in mind. But yeah, we're going to just grab a drink really quickly, and then we're going to go up to the new mountains. Do need to remember though as well with the teleporters, only 2 can be connected, right? So I have a teleporter at my house and a teleporter down here. Now those 2 are connected, but then I have now a teleporter here and a teleporter here. You could put a teleporter here and a teleporter here. Only 2 can be connected at a time. You can't just jump and choose which teleporter you want to go to. The 2 teleporters need to be named the same thing, and then they're connected, right? So that's how teleporters work. So you do need enough materials to potentially make 10, 15, 20 teleporters, right? Nighttime, yes, absolutely, Cake. Nighttime is sketchy. Nighttime has definitely more... It's not necessarily that they're stronger, but there's more of them as well. And they spawn in, like, around you. You'll hear words at school, then you'll hear in Pulse's stream. Well, where do you think I learnt to swear? It was definitely at school. Yeah, cheers, Shredder. Alright, so I think we've got everything we need. We're pretty much just waiting for morning time, right? Because nighttime's a bit sketch. I mean, I think where we're at, we should be okay. As long as we got our rest, we've got our frost potions. should be good to go straight up the side of this mountain, I think. Alright, this one makes me run faster. Hopefully it'll help me get up the mountain a little quicker. Nighttime only goes for a few minutes. It's not crazy. It doesn't last forever. Alright, let's put a marker down just there real quick. Just so we know where sleeping. I'm already heading up the mountain. So, I tried to sleep, but no one else was, so I'm out. I'm out and involved now. And like I said, everybody on the server must sleep at the same time. Oh, we've got like werewolves. Let's go. Oh, we're freezing. Shit. Take a potion. Alright, we're going to fight a werewolf. And regular wolves. Oh my god. Definitely want all your stuff. Oh my god! We got dragons and shit too. Oh, werewolf! Gotcha, bitch. Give me my shit. No! Dragon! Oh, I can't believe we missed. Gotcha! Give me your gear. Alright, we got it, we got it. Oh my god, that was epic! I know, dude. I'll be taming some at some point, but they also give you 4 times the resources, right? Oh, there is eggs and shit here. All right, this is actually a good thing. Oh! Yeah, I haven't played it since the big updates either. That's why we're here. All right, let's go! So these guys are here because they're protecting an egg. We're going to leave it there. It's a dragon egg. We can't do anything with it. Oh my god. Yeah, it's wild, dude. It's the same but different, you know? It is the same, but there is balance changes. There's some new workstations. There's new, you know, armors and stuff, and yeah, it's crazy cool. All right, so it's about to be daytime. Making huge omelet sounds delicious. Oh my god, rock golem! No! We found silver too. Shit. We do have a bit of protect though, to be fair. But there is silver here, guys. This is what we're here for. We need to beat this guy so we can dig up some silver. Oh, get wrecked! All right, you want to know how to find silver? We've got the wishbone equipped. Right, this one. Wishbone. See that? There it is. It's here somewhere. Now, I don't know exactly how to get your direction. Really? You got another fucking golem for me? That's brutal. I don't have my bone mass ability now. Oh, fuck, that hurts. No. There is a lot of silver around here, guys. But that golem's a problem. So the bone mass ability, which protects me from a lot of damage, that's run out. Which means this guy could potentially kill me pretty quickly. But the snow is danger, danger, danger. Trying to get a bit of heals back before we try to take this guy on, because if you miss the parry, you're screwed. That was a good hit. That was a good combo. Let's go! Oh my god! Oh, this is crazy. All right. Right, it's here somewhere. Which means we gotta dig a hole. I've never understood the, which way the... things go. Oh, is that it? Silver vein! Alright, we found silver. Alright, so what we can do here is actually dig all around it and try to uncover it and figure out where it goes. So same thing with things like this silver vein, man. Once I clear it, it doesn't respawn for other people. You've got to find more. You've got to find different ones, right? It'll stop beeping when I hit it. But what I'm doing is digging underneath it so I know exactly where it goes so I can make sure I get all the silver. Because I don't want to leave anything behind, right? Oh, it goes into the rock. Damn you. So as soon as we hit the silver vein with our pickaxe, the beeping will stop because then you found it. That's how it registers that you found the vein. So it's not that big a vein, unfortunately. But there you go. We hit it once. So the reason it's still beeping is I think it's picking up another vein. Silver ore, baby, that's what we're after. Oh, I think there's another one here, yes. Alright, so we've got to go repair our pickaxe. Shit. That's unfortunate. Alright, so... But what we can do is... Silver. So we've just got to zip down the mountain. Repair our axe, come back. Dude, the blizzard is legit! You want me to get arced? So here, guys, you can see when we slide down the mountain, you don't take fall damage. But if you jump off a sheer straight cliff, you will. You can, but you can't teleport metal. So ore, like any kind of ore or any kind of ingot, you cannot teleport. So this is why I generally put it down somewhere like here, because it means I can put the ore in my boat. Right? Because you got boat storage. Then you can teleport home, drop everything else out, but you have to sail your metal home. So, like, yes and no. And it makes you use your boat. It makes you explore the land. It makes you go further. And I actually do like that. I actually didn't even realize that the antler pickaxe can't be used. But yeah, we want some silver, man. We want silver. We don't need pine cones. Oh man, we're out of storage. Yeah, I need to upgrade storage. Dude, tomorrow I'm going to be on here for a little bit just doing some upgrades, right? You're out, Lion. No worries, dude. Thanks for your help with bone mass. I really appreciate it. That was awesome. Got it done and I'm out getting silver now, so... we need our comfort level to go up. I've got to try to get the wolf cape done. But yeah, we're going to try to fill up our boat with silver and bring that home to cook, right? Everything's repaired. Let's go. Let's get back up there. So, I mean, we could do all this from up there, but then you've still got to get all the ore back down the hill into your boat, right? You can see dragons have already started spawning back in. You can see one of them down here already. Creatures do take extra damage from sneak attacks as well, so if they don't know where you are or they haven't seen you yet, they will take extra damage from that. Don't roll all the way down the hill. I want your shit, jerk. Fang as well. Alright, so we've got to try to make it back up. There is a dragon there. But we've got to make it up back to our hole. Hope that the golems haven't respawned. We've got 2 minutes for bone mass, so if a golems respawn, we'll use our ability, which gives us resist to their damage. Hey, wolf trophy. Okay, so we didn't, it didn't actually unlock the cape, so we might need something else. But yeah, unfortunately this silver vein actually runs straight through a rock as well, which is a bit of a pain in the butt. What? You want me to break it with the hammer? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I'm like, what? You want me to break silver with a hammer? Alright, so we do have our bone mass ability ready if we need it, which is nice. Well, I don't know how to do that anymore because it doesn't seem to work. It's not connected to anything. I did it with copper as well. Like, it's literally... Yeah, it's not, dude. It's literally not connected to anything. Like, it's not... It's literally not connected to anything, dude. I'm telling you, it's not the same. I tried to do it with copper and it was a waste of my fucking time. See? Yeah, dude, you just told me not to do that. That's like literally exactly what I was doing. And you're like, oh, aren't you going to make it rain? Make sure it's not connected. It's not connected, and now you're telling me to go back to exactly where I was. Come on, dude. I feel like you're not helping. I feel like you're fucking with me now. Dude, silver weighs a lot more than a lot of other stuff, right? We're super encumbered, so we're gonna have to go drop this off and come back, I think. But yeah, whatever it is, like you can say, dude, it's not connected to anything. I don't know why, but it's not a thing anymore. It doesn't just break. It doesn't just, you don't just dig it out and then it explodes and you're good. It just, I don't know. I don't know why. But how is that still standing there, right? I don't know. But silver's very, very heavy. Much more than iron, that's for sure. Hey, there we go. So if you find a spot, maybe. Alright, we're gonna have to go get rid of some of this, Yo, Arcade, coming in with a sub. Thank you so much, dude. We're gonna have to go drop some of this silver off. But that was the idea of digging it all out. Slide down a mountain. Nice and easy. Don't use stamina when you're sliding down a mountain. Yo, Arcade, coming in with the gifts as well. Thank you so much, dude. Oh my god, I really appreciate it. Let's go! Heritage, Bastag, Sweet Creep, Stormbringer, and Freckles Rogue. Picking up the gifts. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Subbing up for yourself and then gifting it out to the community too. That's much appreciated, my dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I know we are rocking something a little bit different in our Valheim playthrough at the moment, but I like to feel like the same community and the same sort of good vibes and everything applies. You know, it's pretty huge. Is it night time? Can we sleeps? Anyone want to sleep? Who's still on the map? I don't even know who's sharing map. Ray's over there. Cake's living with Nico, I think. But no, I do really, really appreciate all the good vibes that we've got going on. Kay is sleeping always. And you're going again! Let's get it! Faceless Gamer! Look, live long and prosper! Spine, Pink Jazzy Cats, and Viper picking up the gifts. Big thank you from Arcane there for the gift subs and sharing them through the community, man. It's massively, massively appreciated. I like to think even if we're going to start playing some other games here and there, and I still want the, like my goal is to still have the community just having fun, right? That's the goal. Enemies for Ray can't get to bed. I know. When there's enemies nearby, it doesn't let you get into bed. But yeah, I like to think that if we... Hey, let's go! I like to think that even if we do get into some other games and stuff like that, you guys will hopefully still enjoy the content, still enjoy hanging out with the community, still enjoy what we're doing, and potentially even find a game that we might come across that you guys might want to come in and play with us as well. Who knows, right? So, yeah, all the support, it's massive, dude. And thank you very much. You can always die and sleep forever, you think? Well, Kelly, that's what I'm hoping. And I'm hoping that we can expand not just Ark, because like I said, I am always going to go back to Ark no matter what. But I'm hoping to expand a bit of that into some different games, some different servers, and like we love having our own servers up and running and stuff like that too, right? Like that's a huge part of what we do as well. But you know, being able to get a bit of support even though I'm not actually playing Ark, that really means a lot to me. So I definitely want to show, you know, just throw out a massive thank you for the support for myself and the community. We're out sleepy and hungry, Ray. No problems, dude. Well, like I said, it is a server. It will be running even if we're not playing and not streaming and whatnot. The server's always running, dude. It definitely is fun, man. There'll definitely be a lot more help around and stuff like that, for sure. I guess I'm pushing to get a bit more advanced because, you know, with stream we want to try to get into some of the, I guess, kind of harder biomes. Oh my god, of course there's a frickin' golem there. All right, let's take him out. Let's use our power and let's go take out a golem. It's got to be done, right? I missed again! Give me the block! Maybe it's because of his height advantage. That's better. Fucking toasted right now. Give me my stamina back, jerk. Yeah, stamina. Come on! Dude. He took a bit of a beating, but we got him. Oh my lord. Oh, all right, we got bunt. All right, we actually have to go back down the hill and back up because we're full again. So we actually got quite a bit of ore from that. We just can't carry it all. God damn. So yeah, that vein was really good. We just can't carry it. Oh, one tapped, baby. So if we chase the body down, we should get... Oh, we might have a trophy too. See something rolling down the hill. We did. Got the trophy. Let's go. I think we can make a helmet out of that at some point too. We're probably going to upgrade our... Yeah, definitely need a shoulder pad to help us out with the heat, the cold, to heat us up. That would be dope. All right, we're going back up. We need more silver. Man, while we're here, we're going to try to get a full boatload and take it home and cook it. Yeah, my problem is that there's so many enemies up there, Nico, that you can't block or anything if you're encumbered. And these guys are respawning like absolutely crazy. So if I encumber myself, I'm going to get absolutely smoked. So I'd rather just take an extra minute or two to kind of run up and down the mountain, right? Rather than just die trying to get down the mountain. I mean, this vein is right at the edge of the mountain, so it's not like we're going stupid far or anything. Dude, I'm not even using the huntsman's bow yet. I'm still rocking the fine bow. Give me that. We're definitely going to want those frost arrows, right? I remember them. But yeah, the snow is nuts, dude, and we're not even maxed out with our iron gear or anything like that, right? So this is risky, man. This is dangerous. Oh, nailed it! I'm actually, honestly, I'm actually amazed at how much silver we got from one node. Ah! Do these guys break silver? Can these guys break shit? Like, can I use this guy like a troll to break all my shit for me? Or not really? Oh, he's breaking rocks. He does. I don't know if he breaks silver, but he's breaking the rocks at least. Look, I just employed a new worker. Like, they don't break the actual ground, but they break all the rocks, right? I just employed a brand new guy to harvest for me. Oh, and he does kill wolves for me too, which is nice. This is actually pretty sweet. We can use him to just bust everything. So if you want to harvest rocks for terraforming, this guy can help you, potentially. As long as you can avoid him. Look at him go. He doesn't like wolves. Wolves and rock golems don't get along, right? That's a thing. He's got no problem with busting all these rocks for me, though. That's pretty sweet. Never thought of just standing here and tanking, right? It's not a bad idea when you want resources. I mean, he hits fucking hard, don't get me wrong. It's brutal. But, well, I don't know if he hits silver, but he definitely destroys rock, as you can see. It's absolutely nuts. But we're almost encumbered again, so we're going to go drop all this shit off. We're going to get a boatload of silver in no time at all, man. Just employing the local talent. I'm about it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I think it's amazing. Good way to get some things done, right? I'm trying to figure out what we need to upgrade to unlock the first stuff, and it could be that we need to upgrade our station, right? Or maybe we just need to upgrade... Oh, dude, look at this shit. Let's go. Maybe we need to upgrade the workstation. Maybe we just need to cook some silver to make the ingots. Because, I mean, we're going to run out of potions eventually, right? mean, we want our 15 minutes. We're going to go back up, man. We're going to see if we can get a little bit more silver. We want to... I would like to potentially have a whole boatload. Before we sail our boat back. That's the idea. Have at least 4 stacks. I'm hoping that's what we can do. We can fill up the 4 stacks in the boat plus carry 30 and bring it all back. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I have obsidian. I just haven't unlocked the frost resist, anything for frost resist. So, like the wolf cape or anything like that. Yeah, I don't know. Might be missing something. But yeah, you can see like where we set up, it's a pretty good spot to be able to just go up and down the mountain, man. I'm actually really happy with that. Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking too. If I cook the ingots, it's going to probably unlock a bunch of stuff, in theory. But yeah, I forgot. I didn't even realize. I don't know whether it's changed or not, but yeah, silver weighs so much more than all the other metals. And like the helmet from that Drake and all that sort of stuff, right? Pretty epic fight going on here. I mean, the Drake's not really doing any damage at all to the Golem. Why did that parry not work? What? I don't know about that, dude. I'm pretty certain I parried that. I thought I nailed it, man. Nah, I don't think he's broken any silver. Oh, I thought he was still moving. Holy shit. Well, I mean, to be fair, we found a crazy rock golem spawn, right? can go over here and find a different... Oh! We might find a different silver spawn where it's not a rock column spawn. I don't know. Maybe. That would be lovely. Because those golems are brutal. Hey, there's a cave there too. Shit. We need frost protection, man. I can't keep making meads. Man, these dragons. We do. Oh, we don't. We found a new silver node, though. Maybe? Oh, there it is. Alright, so I think if we take out this silver node, we should have a full boat. Take it home, cook a bit up, and see what we unlock, man, which is super exciting. Getting into the Silver Age. We're going to switch out to swords, I think. So the idea is that you can dig out underneath it like this, right? And then when you pop the top, the whole thing just collapses. That's the idea. So we're going to try to dig it all out and then do that. Just pop it. We'll have to go home and repair our pickaxe though. I should have actually brought my antler to dig the ground like this and then keep my iron one to do the rest. We've got a dragon above us, but he's not really hurting us, so we should be fine. We've got our bone mass ready to rock and roll. So we'll come up and get this silver vein here. We've got to go home, repair our pickaxe, come back, get this silver vein, and we should be out of here. Take our boat home and cook a bit of this silver up, right? Yeah, there we go. It's done. But hopefully that node there doesn't have rock golems freaking all over it. But yeah, I am looking forward to having natural cold resist, and I think the silver armor looks super cool as well, with the wolf trophy kind of cape and stuff too. I mean, I know not all heroes wear capes, but some of us do. Put a bunch of stuff away. We've got a bit of coin. Well, not a bit of coin, but we've got a bit of stuff. A few sallables again, which is nice. We need to keep the sallables coming in. Bed needs to be near a fire. Our fire's gone out. We're out of wood. Didn't the Incredibles teach me anything? I love that, Kelly. Yes. That's awesome. All right, so I'm pretty sure this silver node that we grab right now is probably going to be... It's probably going to fill our boat and our bone inventory. Love the Verga Circuit. I don't know what that means. Sorry, Shredder. I still don't know what that means. Is there a headlamp in the game? Oh, yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, yep. I'm with you. Instead of the belt? Yeah, I like the belt. It replaces the helmet. Yeah, I don't rate it. I don't use it. It's not my thing. I mean, I see that it's helpful, but I would love if you could attach it to a helmet. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't lose the belt effect. Okay. I thought you could only use one special item at a time. But yeah, you lose your helmet. All right. We're gonna see if we can make it rain. There's gonna be so much silver here, man. Shit's about to get cray. It's gonna get crazy in here, man. Make sure it's not touching any walls, which it is not. And I think we have to bust the center column, right? Where it's kind of all connected, I guess. As long as we don't have rock golems, we should be okay. Yeah, like modding an armor piece would be absolutely dope, right? Alright, give me some stand back. We should probably take this guy out because he's just annoying more than anything, right? Then we're going to see if we can pop this whole thing. Alright, we're going to try to get on top of this. We're going to see if we can pop the whole thing. So, maybe what Nico said is kind of... Oh, dude, do we have to chop this tree down? Surely not. Maybe we have to hit the center here. That could be a thing. You think I have to get rid of the tree? That's annoying. can't even hit the tree from here. Not low enough. Jerk. Alright, let's get rid of it. There we go. Tree's gone. Alright, cool. Yeah, see, I don't know what's holding it up. I don't get it. It's definitely changed, man, from back when I played last. It's changed a lot. This used to be able to do that and everything would break, right? Literally everything. Now, not so much. Like, what's holding it all up in the air? Just floating. It's a thing. Weird, right? That was a big old pop. Holy shit. But we are loaded up with silver again, so we've got to run back down and come back up. But yeah, it's weird how they connect. It is a bit odd. But silver weighs a ton, dude. It weighs a ton. But yeah, we're definitely going back with a boatload of silver from that one node there. That will absolutely be enough to fill our boat and our own inventory and sail back with, what, 30, 60, 90, 120, probably around 150 silver. Which was kind of my play, right? We wanted to get the bosses done. We got 2 bosses done already, which is absolutely phenomenal. We're definitely not ready for the boss up here yet, but we're not, honestly, once we got loads of silver, we're not too far away. All right, heal up. We'll get our, we'll make sure we get our rest back again as well. We got 7 minutes. Take that. So we'll get a rest and we'll go back up. We'll get the last of it and we'll sail our boat back. All right, let's go get it. Let's go get it. We're going back up the mountain, baby. And then we're going to sail our boat all the way back home. I really need a port. I really need to put a dock in. But yeah, that first node was a bit of a bust. That was a bit annoying. There's a little bit of silver there still left, not too much, but it's a rock golem spawn, so it's actually a bit sketchy. Hence why I went and looked for another one. And I feel like this second one is much more obtainable. We don't have to fight a rock golem every 2 minutes, which is nice. Dude, we are gonna... If we get full silver armor with the frost resistance, we are gonna be a force, dude. Definitely wearing a belt, right? Yeah, we're wearing a belt. Oh, good jump, Pulse. Mad dogging it. Yeah, I don't know why this one won't... Like, it's not connected. But yeah, weird things, dude. It could be this. It could all come crumbling down when we nail this intersection, right? Hey, doggo. That was pretty good. We're heavy again. All right, dude. We're almost done. We've almost got a boatload. I think we've got one more. This is not even gonna... This is gonna mostly fill the boat. Might have to put a box down. But yeah, I feel like there's gonna be more silver than we can actually carry on one trip with this boat. We're gonna need to probably get a bit more iron, make some iron nails, and then get a longboat, which has got more storage. Doesn't work. But yeah, we can just put a box here for now, if we've got a little bit extra. Because yeah, we've got 14 on us. It's, yeah, we need wood. We need to put a box in. We want to try to grab as much as we can, right? And we can always come back. How much is a box? 10. Doing stuff. All right, we're going back up. We're going to literally take as much as we can possibly carry. I'm hoping that when we cook one silver ingot, we'll unlock a whole bunch of recipes. I thought you got it from getting the raw silver, but maybe it's changed. Oh, we're out of food too. And we're freezing. Oh, alright, we do have one more frost potion. Pretty much this is going to be our last run for silver. Because we can't carry anymore. I mean, we can throw a little bit more in the storage box, but we need more food and stuff, right? That's 16 ore right there. Holy shit. Yeah, okay. God damn. Yeah, we're going to have to do 2 boat trips. Holy shit. I did not expect there to be this much. Alright, let's throw it in the box. We can do a second boat trip. Because, yeah, we don't want to waste this silver, man. We need it. I love how we look at the terrain, man. There's another mountain over there. That's the main island, I think. Through those swamps and over into that mountain there. But yeah, we are rested. We've got a little bit of food left. I think we take this time to run up and down. We'll put a little marker here. And we'll just try to bring as much silver down as we can from those 2 nodes. It's going to be our extra boat trip, but we can come back and do that, man, because we want that silver. We've still got our bone mass ability as well, which gives us protection from all our pierce damage, blunt damage, all that sort of stuff, which is awesome. So we've got that in the bank as well, just in case something attacks us. Even though we're a bit low on food, our halberd stam's down a bit low, we can pop that to give us a little bit more durability. But yeah, dude, if we can get 2 boatloads of silver, man, that's gonna be our armor, man, for sure. I'm not gonna pop the ability unless I actually need it. I don't want to waste it because there's a 20-minute cooldown as well. Holy shit, we're full again! Dude, there's a lot of silver here, man. We've got 4 minutes on our rested, and we've got 6 minutes on our frost mead. We do have 1 more frost mead too, so I reckon we'll go up and we'll just get the last of the silver, and then we're going to sail back home. And if we need to use, we've got 4 minutes on our food, so we need to be quick. Don't have any more food on me. And it's probably still better than our secondary food at home, to be honest. Dude, that is a lot of silver. I wish we could I wish we could drive the boat while encumbered, but unfortunately you can't. So we're not going to be able to encumber ourselves and then just drive the boat home. That's not actually a thing, unless that's changed. But I don't believe it has. Come on, we got 3 minutes on our good food. Come on, there's no way those guys can run up this fucking mountain. What? No chance they run up this mountain, dude. Alright, we're gonna be ready for wolves too. I can't believe these guys can walk straight up the freaking mountainside when I'm struggling. No, look, Ark is very, very demanding on your PC. So this is a game that's definitely nowhere near as demanding on your PC. That is 100% for sure. I like that. All right, we're going to bust this one. Oh, we've got 2 left to bust. Don't know how or why, but we're going to try. Well, we've got 2 minutes of food left before our health goes down to nothing. We're risking it. I don't even know how that thing is still standing, let's be honest. There's a whole bunch of wolves up there. This could be a problem. Can't even get up there. That was a lot of wolves, man. No, let me up. No. I got literally no food on me at all. I think we're done. I don't know why this node here won't explode. Weird, right? It's so weird. I don't know what it is. There's just not a thing. All right, we're going home. We got no health, we got no food, we got no stam. We got to sail home, man. We got to take it home. And we can come back and finish up. Because we got to cook more. We got so much upgrade stations to make. There's loads to do. Leave me be, bruh. He's gonna keep coming. These guys run the mountains like they're not even there, dude. What? The hell? Whatever. Can't believe it. But I'm pretty sure my boat's already full. We've got a bunch of silver in the storage box here as well. Unfortunately, we can't teleport. No, we can't. We're done. All right, so what we're going to do is... All right, we have got a marker there. Can we take one extra? No. All right, cool. Well, I guess we're leaving that there. We're going to come back for it. Because our boat's full and we're encumbered. So we're going to take this. I mean, it's not actually that far from home either, which is absolutely amazing. If it was really far from home, you're like, yeah, we need to squeeze every tiny little bit. But because it's literally an extra couple of minutes to come back, we can come back and grab some food, grab some frost. We're actually, I think we're out of... Oh no, we've got one more frost, so we can go up there and get those last bit of silver. That's the thing. I need to find some chill music like this when I play Ark, right? We need some background audio, something just real chill while we're doing stuff. That'd be really awesome. Oh, you know the problem about going home with no food? I don't know if we're going to be able to get up our little cliff. We might have to go pick a berry. We need stamina to jump up the top of my build. I didn't think of that. We should have teleported home and grabbed a couple of stamina bits of food. But dude, I'm actually really pumped. There's quite a bit of silver up there, man. That wasn't so bad. I was expecting to be there for a really long time. That was pretty good. But I reckon we might go back home here real quick. We'll unload all of this, and then we'll get some food. We'll take our boat back. We'll go up top. We'll grab the last of the silver, empty our box as well, and bring both boatloads home. Because I mean, we're Vikings, man. We're gonna be able to go on a cruise, right? In our sailboat. It's a thing. I'm quite impressed, man. I thought we were gonna struggle a hell of a lot more in the snow, but yeah, I'm actually surprised. If we can potentially craft some frost-resistant armor, we're not going to need more meads, some more potions as such. But we might have to, yeah, I think we have to pick up a mushroom or something to be able to jump. But you can see, we're not far from home, dude. So it's actually the ideal place to be farming silver.
I don't feel like we're going to cop too much enemy here, so we'll probably just park nice and close to shore here. But I think we're going to... Yeah, there we go. We've got a mushroom that we can eat. That'll get us up the hill at least. Should hopefully give us enough stamina to get up my little build here. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we're good. We can go in there. Let's take all this stuff in the house. Put some stuff away. Empty our boat and we'll go back. Pick up our things. Alright, so we'll take a bit of carrot. Bit of that. And a bit of that. That'll do us. Alright, we got a little bit of health, we got a little bit of stamina. We should be good to empty out our boat and go back and get the last of our silver. Really, dude? Are you kidding me? You're attacking my boat? Screw you, guy. What the hell? Well, there was a, there we go. Thought I had a healy bow there. Now, I think you can carry 27 at a time. Yeah. Dude, it's a lot of silver. Yo, Dwarf, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. We're, dude, we are into the Silver Age, which is super exciting. So we're just unloading our haul, and we've got to go back. There's another boatload over there, right? It's nuts. We got so much silver, it's crazy. So yeah, but we had more than our boat could actually handle. So we had to come back, unload the boat, and now we've got to go back out there and get the rest of our silver because silver is huge. So we did leave a little something something there. And we've got to pick up our teleporter and bring all that back too, right? But I'm actually really curious about what we're going to find unlocked once we pick up a silver ingot. I'm hoping that it unlocks all our silver armor. And our frost resist stuff. Because I've got one frost resist mead left, so we're going to have to make some more mead if we want to go back up there. So we'll use this one to get up there and get the last of our silver that we left behind. But it should ideally be 2 full boatloads, right? Plus our own self, which is awesome. Oh, we're going that way. Go the wrong way.
So yeah, look, honestly guys, I am absolutely digging my Valheim playthrough. I hope you guys are having a bit of fun watching. I'll be looking forward to getting back and doing a bunch of Ark stuff too. Do not worry, I'm really, really excited. I got a lot of stuff in mind as well for what I want to do with Ark. Like I said, it's my favourite game of all time. It's just nice to be taking a bit of a break and having a bit of fun and playing a bit of a different game and show you guys that it doesn't have to just be all Ark all the time necessarily. Which, you know, kind of what I've built myself on, I know, but I love playing other games too, man, and survival games, the genre itself is my jam, but yeah, these games are a lot of fun, dude, and I really do encourage you to give them a go. I really do. I know it's hard because you're like, oh, I don't know if I'll like it, and then you've got to pay for the game and everything, and then if you don't like it, it's a waste of money and stuff like that. But I really do encourage you guys to venture out a little bit and try some different stuff. You just started in Shrouded. Yes, dude, Scooty Puff, that's something that I really want to play as well. I contemplated doing attempting a Shrouded playthrough and trying Enshrouded before I decided and focused on Valheim. I seriously considered it. I've never played Enshrouded and it looks so much fun, dude. It really does look like my style of a game. It is more of an RPG kind of game, but it is very survival craft as well. So yeah, it looks really cool. The building in Enshrouded is amazing. They have an update for some new stuff today. Oh, there was an update today. Damn, okay. Yeah, it is. It is a survival game, but it is very much a role-playing game as well, which is very, very fun, right? I wonder if we can... Oh, I was hoping we could reach the storage box from here. We can! Let's go. All right, let's get back up there. And let's get the last of the silver before we go back home. Might be an update on an upcoming update. Oh. Update Inception. Oh, Gunnet just jumped in. Very nice. But yeah, it does look like a really, really fun, amazing, awesome game. And it is definitely something that I want to get to at some point. All right, this is going to be our last silver run, guys, and then we're going to go pick up some silver ingots and see what we unlocked. I never thought of that, Cake. Enshrouded could be something instead of World of Warcraft that you could potentially get into. It is very much a role-playing game. It looks like a lot of fun. It's definitely something that I want to get myself into as well and give a go, because it looks like something that I would really enjoy. I don't know what's holding this shit up. I just don't know. I don't understand. But we only want the silver ore. We don't want all the other shit. Why can't we pick it up? Alright, something's broken here. Maybe it's not really there or something weird. I don't know. So yeah, I can't pick that silver ore up. I don't actually think that silver ore is actually there. I think it's a lie. I mean, I'm tapping E. I'm trying to pick it up. I don't think it's technically really there. I think something's glitched out. That sucks. Weird. But this is the last of the silver, man. There we go. There it is. All right. I think we're out of here, man. We're going to take all the silver we got. And we're going to see what we've got unlocked. Huge Attic then got into Ark. You should have a look, Cake. Have a look on some YouTube stuff as well and see what it's about. It's kind of an RPG survival. That's, you know, how I would put it from what I've seen. Could be a fun game that you might want to do something and give it a go. I mean, like I said, it's definitely something that I am very, very interested in. Right. So, we're going to take that with us. We're going to take that with us. We're going to take that with us. And we're going home and we're going to see if we unlock some new stuff, man. I'm pretty excited to unlock our new armors and whatnot. I'm going to have to do some more iron hunting because we need to upgrade a lot of workstations and things like that, right? So that has to happen. But as far as weapons and armor goes, if I can sort of go straight past iron, straight into silver, I'd be super pumped, man. Now, like I said, I've used... We'll have a look at what silver weapons are available. I have used the silver sword, and I really do dig it. But maybe we'll want something else. I don't know. We're just going to have to cook up all the silver and take a bit of a... I guess take a bit of a guess and go, yeah, let's go for that. You don't know how you can play multiple games at the same time? Well, this is the thing. Something like Ark, it's like going to a new map, right? You cryo all your shit, you load up your generator, and it can sit for a couple of weeks. Which is kind of where I'm at with this. You know, I'm actually going to pop onto Ark tomorrow and just sort out some stuff, make sure everything's cryoed, make sure there's food in troughs, make sure all my jennies have element and stuff like that in them. But it's definitely worth checking out, man. You should, like, it's always good to have an extra game or two in the bank that you enjoy playing and want to go out and try something new or have a go or whatever. It's really cool. You move your own character to other people's worlds to continue and quest. Well, this is Scooty. This is what I love about Valheim, right? You can take your character to other servers or whatever. It's kind of, it's good and bad. I mean, we're doing kind of our own playthrough and that sort of thing, but there is potential that if you've got a sort of max character with some really awesome shit, you can potentially take it to another server, right? This is the thing. I mean, I don't want to do that. I'm doing a proper playthrough from the beginning, and I really, really dig that. But yeah, it's kind of, yeah, exactly. It is kind of a cool feature, right? So if you feel like going and playing with someone else, you don't have to take a fresh level 1 character and start again. You can go, all right, cool, I've got my character, let's go do stuff. I kind of like that. All right, so this is our last run of silver for now. I want to see what we can make. I'll just park down here where we can get up really quickly. Yo, Triss has rolled on in. Excellent. Welcome on in, Triss. Alright, let's get some stuff up there. Dude, we got lots of silver to cook. We've also got to dump all our other stuff. We do have a bunch. And we're going to empty our boat, and we'll turn our boat around too, so it's in a, I guess we'll say a safer position. But we definitely need to unload our boat. We actually, that was a really good haul, man. It's a really good haul. That's it. All right. That's all our silver. And we've got to turn our boat around now and put it in a spot where it's not going to get attacked. So... off to run to the store and back into the snow. No worries, dude. Yeah, I can't wait to do a bunch more terraforming and really set this up. Terraforming, I need like ridiculous amount of stone. But it's going to be amazing when it's done. And when we get stone floors inside our house, also our forges, our cookers, everything, our smelters, that's all going to be inside the house too, which is super, super cool. All right, boat hangs out just there. Didn't quite make it up. All right, hopefully. There it is. Let's go. Unlocks, baby. Crystal battle axe. Wolf fur cape. That's what we want. Oh my god. Yes, silver shield. Oh my god. We're just unlocking all the cool shit right now. Butcher's table. Silver sword. Oh, I'm so pumped. Yes. I love silver gear, man. I absolutely love it. Let's see if everyone's in bed or not. Probably not. But we need to cook more. So we need more wood. But yeah, dude. Do we have more wood to... Nah, we're going to have to go chop more wood. Oh, dude, it's all good. It's all good. That is legit part of playing on a server. It really is. Let's make some carrot soup real quick. Yeah, Tristan, if I go to sleep and everyone's sleeping, that's great. If not, I continue doing stuff. Like, that's just how I that's kind of how I roll. It's not a big deal. I like to try, because I know that a lot of people, and for me as well, it's really nice if you can potentially go to sleep, because it's kind of... speeds things up a little. But if we can't, we can't. There are enemies nearby, so I can't sleep. See what I mean? There's different factors. Oh, how did that miss? Alright, I guess we're going down. Suck! Get out of my life. Yeah, dude, nighttime's brutal, right? I mean, I couldn't sleep anyway because of the skeletons, but we'll try. We'll see if we can sleep. Oh, my turnips! We should be able to upgrade our cooking station too. Oh my god. Everything is just like, everything's coming up pulse right now. Sleeping in real life, Cake. No problems. Good night. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Hope you had a little bit of fun. There's a lot to learn, I know, but hope you had a bit of fun. I need these. I need 3. Right? Let's make the cooking station upgrade first. Because I want this. Dandelions, carrots. So, we've got dandelions. Should have everything. Carrots. Mushroom and thistle. Thistle. Oh, dude, we just used all our mushrooms. Shit. I really want that upgrade. I really want the food upgrade. Damn it. We're going to see if we can find some mushrooms real quick. We can find the food upgrade. We unlock better tier foods, which gives us more health, more stamina. Like, it's massive, dude. I can't believe that I used all my mushrooms to make... carrot soup, I think. Now there's no mushrooms. Now I need mushrooms to make the upgrade. Gunnet, I've got turnips. I just need to find a couple of mushrooms. All good. There's one. Oh, was that two? That was two. Oh, I think I saw some. That's another two. I think I need one more mushroom. And then we can make our food upgrade. Come on, give me a mushroom. Just one. One more mushroom. What the fuck? There's one. I see one. Let's go. So, Gunnet, me and Lion did bone mass today. So we're actually up to... I'm actually cruising the mountains. And I've unlocked a whole bunch of silver. Like, yeah, wild, man. I'm pretty keen to upgrade my armor to silver stuff. I feel like it's going to be pretty expensive. I'm going to need a bit more wood as well. Can't eat those mushrooms, we need them. But yeah, we're making some serious progression, man. We beat Elder today at the start of the stream. We just beat Bone Mass as well, the swamp boss. We beat him recently. We've been rocking the mountains. Yeah, Gunnet, dude, I'm happy to go back and run some more bosses and that as well and help people as well, so don't stress. It is a load of fun. There's always lots to do, man. And I dig going back and fighting some of the older bosses when you've got tougher gear. You can get well more involved and just go wreck stuff. It's so good. It's so much fun. So yeah, don't feel like you're falling behind, man. I'm more than happy to come back and fight some of the other bosses, dude. Even if you want to do most of the stuff, I'll just go up there and block it and stuff and take its attention and you can do all the damage from deep. Right? I love that. Alright. So, we should be good to get a new upgrade. Might be able to make some new food as well, which is really cool. This one. This is what we want to put up. I'll just pop it up here for now and see what we unlock. can put it up here. I don't even know where we can put it. I got everything on me. Just don't know where I'm allowed to hang it. I'm not allowed to hang it anywhere. I got everything. Why can't I hang it? All right, this one's a bit of a odd one for me. I don't know why it's not connecting to anything. It's not giving me any kind of prompt that's saying can't hang here or anything like that. Little thing of blood and bone, I should have snapped you like a twig. Now I wither and die. Let the great tree have me. Alright, that's weird. Yeah, I have no idea why I can't hang this upgrade. Literally anywhere in my game. Alright, let's try something. Just out of curiosity. It's literally not letting me place it anywhere. Dude, what the hell? I'm just trying to figure out why I can't craft it. Like, obviously this isn't going to stay here, but there is no reason why I can't craft this. No, I've definitely put it inside. I mean, we can go outside and look, but I've definitely put it outside. It's an upgrade for my cooking station. Yo! Alright, so it has to be up top. So we can put it there, which should work. That's so weird. And there we go. Cauldron level 2. We unlocked a whole bunch of new recipes. That's weird. That is something that with Valheim, it happens sometimes. But there we go. We got turnip stew, which is a massive upgrade for our stamina. We have black soup, which is a big health upgrade, and then we have sausages, which is a big health upgrade. So we're gonna be doing both of those, right? Yeah, we are. Oh, that's dope. All right, let's put a whole bunch of stuff away again. So we need the cultivator. We need to plant our turnips. We need to start turning a lot of turnips in, right? So we need turnip seeds. Nice. Keep that money rolling in too, baby. All right, so let's have a quick look at silver. What can we make out of silver? Let's have a look. So we've got a silver sword, which does 75 slash and 30 spirit. Oh my god, it's so good. We have a crystal battle axe, which does 90 slash and 30 spirit. Now, is that a two-handed or a one-handed? I think it's a two-handed. We do want the huntsman bow or a Draugr bow, one of the two, but probably, I don't know. Drake helmet, silver. We need loads of silver, man. Wolfhide trousers. So these are the ones that give you... Is it the wolfhide trousers? No, it's the movement speed. There should be a cape, right? Because, you know, I'm going to be a hero. I want to wear a cape. So we got the wolf trousers, the Drake helmet, the wolf chest piece, and resistant versus frost as a damage modifier. And we have a wolf fur cape, which is damage modifier resistant versus frost as well. So, wolf pelt, silver, and a wolf trophy. So, we've got that. Let's get that on the go. Because it's time. It's time to upgrade. I am so keen for this. Wolf fur cape. Boom! Dude! How good does this thing look? I love it. I love the big white cape, man. It's so cool. It looks awesome. I'm all about it, man. I am all about it. Tin. I think it looks fantastic. I really dig it. And then what do we need to upgrade it, actually? Some more silver and wolf pelt. All right. Well, we might be able to upgrade it a little bit. We've got a little bit of wolf pelt, right? A little bit of silver and wolf pelt. We'll upgrade it as best we can. Because I love this thing, man. Yes. And then obviously we're going to try to make proper silver armor and weapons as well, because we've got a load. We've literally got so much silver to cook. Obviously, we need to make more charcoal. We need a whole bunch of stuff cooked. We've got to sort out a whole... yeah, I've got rebuilding to do. All right, so... we need a stone cutter is a big thing that we need next. Because I want to replace all my floors with stone. The floors mainly, the walls I would like to upgrade. This build might get torn down. It might. But we need iron. We've got 12. That's not bad. Yeah, we've got a bunch of work to do, guys. Well, I've got so much work to do. I'll probably be on tomorrow redesigning the base into stone rather than wood. And then I'm going to set up all my upgrades and everything properly. Dude, I got so much to do. I feel like almost every time you get to a new age. So we start off with like, scrapped kind of armor. You work your way up into hide armor. Then you work your way up into the Bronze Age, get your bronze armor. Work your way up into iron. Get your iron armor, you work your way up into what we are now at the Silver Age. So we've got to upgrade to silver. Like, it's crazy, dude. But now, I feel like now that we are actually in the Silver Age and we do have the stone cutters and that, it's time to really make this base pop. I'm all about using wood as well. I'll use a combination. But as much as I love what I've built here, we're at the Stone Age now. So we're at stone bases now. So we need to at least replace foundations and stuff with stone, right? And I really, really want to do that. So to be honest, this build was kind of learning a lot of stuff as well. We may well tear the whole base down. It could happen, dude. Which is wild, right? As much as I've loved building this base, I've got a feeling the whole thing's got to be torn down and replaced in stone. So that's a, big mission in amongst itself. But guys, on that note, we are going to raid out. We're going to head off. We've made some serious progress. I love my new wolf cape, man. Our house looks amazing. I've had so much fun. We've done 2 bosses today. We've got to start working our way up to the next one, which I think once we make some silver armor and some silver gear, I think we're going into the plains, which is wild, man. The plains are insane. The plains are so tough, so hard. But I'll be really, really looking forward to doing that as well. I do dig it. It's going to be nuts. There's a whole bunch of new stuff that we unlock out of the plains as well, as far as building and stuff like that too. Right? So it's absolutely crazy. But guys, I know we've got a lot of ARC viewers and stuff like that too, so we are going to take you guys over to Gingerella and see what's going on over there. Don't you guys worry, I will be back on ARC. It's gonna happen. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm going to go and get myself some dinner, take a bit of a rest. We're going to get ready for next stream. We've got a lot to do. We're going to try to push towards the plains, which is a really, really, really tough area, and new bosses and all that sort of stuff as well, which I can't wait for. But guys, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. Can't wait to do it again. And we'll see you all next time.